Hello. Hey. How's it going? Today's not going to be a long one. I've been a bit sick all week. Still not great. Very tired. So I'm just going to game a little bit and hang out. Because I was going to play games anyway. We'll see how it goes. Probably not too long, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. So... Oh, that's a lot of reverb, isn't it? Sounds like it's echo as well. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, new games on Game Pass. Always wanted to play Lego Star Wars, blah blah blah, whatever, Skywalker thingy. So we're going to try that. And the challenge is to not talk about Star Wars at all while we do it. I don't know how it is. I don't know when you start. Do you start in the old movies? I don't know. But that's the goal. We try to play a Star Wars game without talking about Star Wars. And just chill. Just chill a little bit. Because that is what we all need. Creeping up towards Christmas. Oof. I've never been for all my years except, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, I've always hated Christmas. Christmas is a shitty time of year. The only time I ever had a lot of fun Christmas was when I'm over here in the UK, family and everyone's back in South Africa, so I can avoid people easily. But a whole bunch of friends all come together and we have a nice little Christmas together. Just a few days, just eat, drink, play games, stuff like that. A whole bunch of board games and card games for days on end. That was a lot of fun, but now everyone has their own little family things, so we're once again back to me just occasionally joining people for their family Christmases, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't know, man. It's not a lot of fun. I'd almost rather just sit home alone than go join someone else's family Christmas. I feel like right now I'm the I'm the lonely old man that everyone feels they need to invite along for Christmas. Last year it was with one of my friends, his girlfriend. Both of their mothers and one uncle. That was sort of okay. I drank an insane amount of red wine, so the next day I couldn't even leave bed. That was fine. That was interesting. Most wine I've ever had in a very long time. That was still fun, but not ideal. And the year before that was just joining another friend for Christmas. Oh hey, Sneaky Unicorn, how's it going? Like the little arms going. Oh, I've got my arms in the air right now, going just like that. Maybe one day it might be fun to have like a 3D model with like actual hand tracking. And I can do all kinds of things as well. I was just saying, oh yeah, joining people for Christmases. Then join another friend. And her husband. And their babies. That's not a lot of fun. It's like, okay, it's 9 o'clock. We're all going to bed right now, so we can wake up tomorrow at 6. Like, that's not great. So I'll see how this Christmas goes. I'm probably joining them again, but I actually think I'd much rather just stay at home and be lazy. I started to buy some presents and stuff as well. I think we're just doing Secret Santa, which takes a lot of pressure off rather than buying everyone a bunch of presents. Because buying presents for people when everybody's like middle-aged gets a little bit, I don't know, it gets a bit weird. Because everything I want that's affordable, I already bought for myself. So what do you give someone like that then? With one of my friends it's still okay because they're very ultra frugal, so they don't want to spend money on fun stuff. So then you can give them money and say, this money is only for this hobby of yours, go have fun. I think they appreciate that. But for a bunch of other people as well, what do you get people when they're all grown up and settled in their careers and they've got cash? It's hard. So it's much more fun to just do hey, here's a Secret Santa, there's a £20 limit, go buy some funny shit and we can just have a great time and eat and drink and be merry. We'll see. What did I do last year? Can't even remember. But yeah, we're running out of time. Christmas is creeping up. I don't know how that happened. We're 2.5 weeks away from Christmas. Oof. How did that happen? As far as I'm aware, we're still like at the beginning of the year. I feel like we're still closer to the previous Christmas than the next one. Don't know how this happened. We'll just have to see. Let's have to see how it goes. But yeah, today, talking about something that has absolutely nothing to do with Christmas. I'm gonna play some Lego Star Wars. I hope it's fun. I heard, okay, I've never seen it. Maybe like little bits and pieces, but it looked like it. People were having fun, and I heard okay things. So let's just play this a little bit. It's on Game Pass, so I like trying out games on Game Pass. Means I never have to pay extra money for it. I'm not in a huge Star Wars mood at the moment. And me looking at this picture just makes me 50% sad, 50% angry. Because you just think, where could... Oh, damn, there I go. I said the rule was don't talk about Star Wars. That's going to be really hard. It's going to be really hard. I've only played a few Lego games over the years. I've never really finished. Ah, nice. Okay, this is so far doing a good job. Doing 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, you can start at any trilogy. I thought the fact that it started here is going to go 4, 5, 6, 1. But no. Should we start at 4? Let's start at 4. Let's do it. Trilogy order. Time order. Chronological order. I think that's the word. Let's do that. Oh, this game's going to mute every time I click out. It's been so long since I've streamed, I feel like I've forgotten how it works again. I can do a lot wrong. But I think I've got everything. I mean, I've got the game running. I think I'm live. My drink. Okay. But yeah, I think the reason I never really get far in these Lego games is I get stuck on I have to collect everything and then I get bored really quickly. Oh shit. Do I have to turn off music? Is this all gonna get muted? It probably is, right? That's the shit, I forgot about that. That's the shit thing about playing Star Wars games. You know, can you not skip anything? Oh, Okay, let me just see. Maybe there's an option in the menu to turn some things off. I didn't think about this. Damn. Okay, we'll just have to see. There's no way this pod makes it with sound in. Oh man, you can't pause, you can't do anything.
Did you hear that? They shut down the main reactor. There'll be no escape for the princess this time.
Secure the airlock and prepare the escape pods.
Gonna have to go check.
Your Highness, the transmission we received.
This is very cute.
Sent us.
Hope. We're over Tatooine. This will be safe.
This is very, very cute. The problem with Star Wars stuff is the music is such a huge part of the atmosphere. Let me quickly... I'm fairly sure this is not going to make it because I had huge issues when I tried to stream Old Republic, and that had just some Star Wars music in it, gave me a problem. Lego Star Wars Saga. It's gonna be weird having to turn off the music. I'm just Googling currently what everyone else is doing. Okay, that's gonna suck. Music off. We're still probably gonna have issues in the cutscenes. I think it really matters that much. It's gonna get muted VODs, and then whatever I try and upload to YouTube gets muted as well. So it's not the end of the world, but I like to keep things a little bit.
Tatooine. Then we must head to the escape pods, milady.
No, they will be scanning them for life forms. We must.
I don't know what
put
the
them in
word was I
void.
wanted to use. Oh, cute! Pew pew pew! I've also turned off a lot of screen shake and stuff, so think I should be good.
Oh my! Hello, this is your captain speaking. If you were
Hello,
wondering
this
what
is your
those sounds
captain.
were, we are experiencing some invasion-related turbulence. Please stay calm.
Go, go, go!
Oh. See, this is why I never finish these games. I realize, oh, I can shoot stuff to get a whole bunch of coins and then I get distracted.
We're being boarded!
I don't know whether I should be shooting things.
They're here! Man your station!
Doesn't feel very thematic, Leia running around shooting, shooting everything. Let's not. Okay, let's not. Let's just play through the game as if we're a normal person playing a game. Yeah. Man, this game's super pretty. Looks really good. Who's this weirdo? He's got his little rebel pajamas on. That is cute. From what I remember, we are screwed.
They're here! Stop them!
Pew pew. Oh, they've got the little barriers as well. Oh, I just got an achievement for some weird reason. Oh, I can just hold the button. Oh no. Man, I just finished playing, probably last week, I finished playing, Jedi Fallen Order again. So I'm very,
Ambassador, shall we begin negotiations?
very into Vader being all awesome again. Oh no.
Cares to be stuck.
I don't remember that from the movie.
Your captain again. The Empire have now fully boarded the ship. You are no longer required to stay calm.
Why did I just build? Oh, I've changed things so that I don't have to hold the button. Oh, sorry, don't have to constantly press a button. I can just hold it. There's extra an attack combo. Oh. Locked appears a different combo to break through.
More and more stormtroopers are docking!
That's why we must get these plans to Tatooine fast. Where's that droid?
Oh, I thought that might be like a big explosion. Why is he not wearing a helmet? Oh, that's suddenly stuttering a lot. What the hell? Why? Why is that stuttering? Man, I don't know what's up lately. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting so much stuttering in games. Let's see, what does this think am I using? I don't think I'm using anywhere close. Like I've got this capped at 60 FPS. This should be absolutely... Yeah, I'm using like 30% of my CPU. I've got a window that's stuck over my game. Oh, come on. Oh, great. Technical difficulties. Hang on. It's running a hardware monitor and now it crashed. Now everything's crashed. This is not a good sign. What the hell? That's not great. It's not great at all. Yeah, something's very wrong. I think my stream started as well. Didn't really drop frames, it just didn't get to 60. This is better. Yeah, stutter's gone. It's weird. What do I get from holding stuff? Is this a cover shooter? What is going on? Am I supposed to just be running to the end or... No, it still stutters. What is going on? There's a problem with running stuff in Game Pass. I feel like it's always struggles a little bit. I don't know why. Yeah man, my GPU is running at like 37%. No reason for it stuttering. Let me see, where is that stupid little pen? Is that pinned? Okay. What is going on? Windows has decided it's not accepting any controls at the moment. I can't click in any windows. What is going on? This is going great. It's going really great. Okay, I can click in OBS. Oh, okay. We're back. And that was weird. very, very wrong. Let's just drop down some settings, even though I shouldn't have to. I've got a 3080 and I'm running this at just 60 FPS. There should be no problems whatsoever. No, it's on the game setting. It still stutters. Okay. I'm just gonna... What is going on?
Okay, looks safe now.
Okay. It's time... No, wrong button. Technical difficulties button. Okay, let me just quickly see if I can sort this out. Looked fine when I tested it earlier. Oh. I do see a lot of people complaining about stutter. It's just weird. I don't think there's anything else I can try. And I'm playing in a window thing, so facing stuck. Try and force it. I have to play in a window, otherwise it's not going to work. Now there's no stutter. Weird. Oh shit.
Captain, please don't say that again.
And now it's stuttering a lot again. But my frame rate's stuck at 60. It's not the frame rate, it's the refresh being weird. I have a lot of issues these days with this. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it just Windows 11 being... New upgrades available. Wait, what? Oh. Now let's see, what did I say? Ships, upgrades, speedy sprint, fast bolt. Let's ignore the upgrades for now. Assuming I need to press this when it appears in the circle. Okay, this is a game made for children, so I should be able to figure it out. Why is there a weirdo bat on the ship? Yay, and then I just do this and I'm back to being Leia. Nice. Success. Found something you can't use in the story, come back later. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna play through the story. Don't worry about anything extra. Okay, my GPU usage did spike to like 70.
Lady, our path is blocked. We must find a way to continue.
Let's put the Empire's plans to good use then. Oh, stuttering again. Why? I could have... Oh, no, frame rate did just drop to 59 away from 60. It can't be performance. It has to be something else that's funky. That's getting ugly as shit now. Nope, zero difference. Might as well put it all back up again. This is not the first game that I've struggled with lately. I feel like there was a weird Windows update and now everything's funky. Oh. And what, laser turret or a water cannon? Let's go water cannon. With some water, I could put out those fires.
I don't remember this. An electrical fire with water? That does not seem... I can't move it. So can I can't break it up again. What? Assuming the little robot has absolutely nothing to do with it. I pressed it too early. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh.
This is your old captain speaking once again. Please give the Empire a warm welcome by surrendering peacefully and handing over the plans.
Oh, you can only open that if you're a
We
Empire
need to get the
character.
power to this door. Where are the power cells? Hurry!
Okay. You.
You remember the password for this thing, 318? 318? I'm 764. You're kidding. Where's 318? I thought you were 318. No, I'm 184. Man, what a goof.
That was actually a little bit funny. Oh shit. This is okay. We're just gonna play this for a little bit. Maybe we should try something else. What am I building?
Your ship has been boarded by the Empire, Your Highness.
We are well aware of that, Admiral.
We need to release the emergency levers for this door.
Let's grab this. Which way do we think I should go? Now it's stuttering hugely again. What is going on? Man. Okay, let's move them to... Which way did I drag him from? Oh, do I just... Okay. Oh, shit. Cool. It still looks very cute. Oh, I could just... I don't remember Leia being just good at hand-to-hand combat. I also don't remember Leia having a grappling hook, but what do I know? Anything cool over here? Do I need 4 characters to do this? No, I don't. Do I just do this? Is there another little one I can bring? Maybe there is. There was one over here, right? Was a question mark. Boing, boing, boing. And he stands there. Hey. Mini kit. Unlock special microbolt ships. Okay. No idea what that was, but fine. Oh, you need to get every single one in the level. Ah, okay. Let me just in case, let's just drop everything down. Shadows. Let's do no anti-aliasing. Let's make this low. Fine. Should be absolutely no difference whatsoever. Yeah, no, it's still a stuttering mess. Ugh, that was horrible. Why? know what's changed. It's not like it's a new game, so drivers can't really be a problem. Maybe some setting in Windows enabled again. A while ago there was a Windows update that theoretically improved performance when games are windowed. And that fixed some issues I had in some games, but then added issues in other ones, so I don't know.
Not so fast. Look, it's my R2 unit. Time to get these plans to Tatooine.
I don't remember Leia's accent. Does she have a British accent? That's a bit violent.
Where are you?
The Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
What have you done with those plans?
Secret mission? What plans? What are you talking about?
Oh, cute.
Dear, this is such a mess. Wait a minute, where are you going?
It's cute. Oh, you can actually fight as well. Cute. Probably not touch that. Probably also not touch that. Oh, I just had to wait.
Hey, who's that? It's just a couple of droids. Hey, scare you, buddy? Of course not. Nothing scary about a sentient collection of metal and wires.
Is this canon? Because my main question in Star Wars has always been, are the droids actually sentient or not? Because either they're sentient and the Star Wars universe has a lot of slavery, or they're not and they just fake it quite well. And I don't know. Can't tell.
What are they gonna do, huh? Translate us to sleep? Yeah, lousy super smart machines.
How rude!
Oh. Don't know what I just did, but for some reason I separated my upper and lower body. Let's do turret.
Easy there, easy! Uh-oh.
Oh. Damn, that's a little bit more violent than I would have expected. So what could he have done in this one? What am I doing? Oh. Oh, well, they're just two routes to take. Let's go this way. Interesting how everyone has a grappling hook. Droids are not seen as a threat and will be ignored by enemies. Okay. Man, this is stuttery. What is going on? I want to go fiddle with the settings, but last time I screwed around in NVIDIA settings while I was streaming, it crashed OBS. I feel like this is not a good idea, right? Oh, no, it's fine. Do I fight them? I'm assuming they're bad robots. Look like Empire robots. Droids, I shouldn't say robots.
Escape pods? I'm going to regret this.
I also don't remember. Oh shit. I hope I'm waterproof. Why was he showering?
Occupied. This is not the pod you're looking for.
Oh, are we on the Imperial ship? I thought we were still on the, the Rebel ship. Oh, he's got hands so he can hold. Oh, nice. I don't know why I assume R2 is the leader of the gang and I run around with him.
Hey, you're not permitted in there. It's restricted. You'll be deactivated for sure.
Oh, now I know why. So what do I just... Oh, okay, now I get it.
That's funny. The damage doesn't look as bad from out here. Oh.
Why is the escape pod a washing machine?
I'm a member of the Imperial Senate on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away. She must have hidden the plans in the escape pod. Send a detachment down to retrieve them.
Yes, sir.
What a desolate place this is.
Why is the escape pod a washing machine?
What makes you think there are settlements over there? What mission? What are you talking about?
Studs. Oh, I didn't get that many. Even not a true Jedi. Well, that's okay. Didn't try that hard. Oh, I got 2 of the challenges. It's not bad. 2 out of the 5 mini kits. Okay, Kyber bricks. Oh, it's the upgrades. Do I? Oh, I have to. I can't not up. Shit, okay, fine. Apparently, come back after finding. Okay.
Fine, let's go that way. But mark my words, we'll be malfunctioning within a day. You be quiet. I have just about had enough of your nearsighted scrap pile. Is there a way through? A closer look may be in order. After you, R2.
In your story, sure. Oh no.
Goodness me.
Luke, take these 2 over to the garage, will you? I want them cleaned up before dinner.
I wonder if Luke having the blue water on his face is
Hey, what are you trying to push
push on us.
Reference to later him having like, oh, I was green
Well,
milk.
little
Was it
friend,
blue milk or
got
green
some
milk? I
jammed
don't
in
know.
here real good. Were you on a Star Cruiser or...
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
What's this?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
He says that he is the property.
And maybe I should watch the old Star Wars movies again.
As a private message for him.
Hey, whoa, just where do you think you're going?
Oh man, this is stuttering. This is stuttering way too much on my PC. It's once again not that bad on stream. I need to figure out what in the hell is going on here.
That little droid's gonna
Because I
cost me
can't
a
play it
lot
like
of
this. It makes me
trouble.
super nauseous.
Cells at that, sir.
I feel like it's some weird V-Sync issue, maybe. Not really V-Sync, some weird frame pacing issue, but why is it fine on stream? It looks great on the OBS preview. Except there's a lot of tearing in OBS, which is fine. But for me, it is incredibly stuttering. It looks like it's running at like it's switching between 60 and 30. But it's not. My frame rate is completely stable at 60 now. I need to figure this out. I don't want to do this right now, but I don't think I can play it like this. It's completely screwing around with. Can't I click on anything other than this game? Something weird is going on right now. Hang on. Can I do this? I can. Okay. Technical difficulty time again. Something's fishy.
I need someone to show me my place in all this.
Something very fishy is going on. Oh man, that made me so nauseous playing with it stuttering like that. Let's... Man, I'm just gonna play something else. I might do this on another time again. Let's try this. Yeah, sorry if that was a... Oh, why is this not... Oh, I don't think I added this. The other game I wanted to try that I bought a while ago, Brotato. And I really wanted to play Star Wars game. But I just can't if it started. I'm already sick. I can't deal with things being very, very stuttery right now. Let's try this, which is at least simple. This should not be stuttering at all. So this is like Vampire Survivors, as far as I'm aware, and you're a potato with guts. I don't know how bad the screen shake is, so I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit. If it's too bad, then I might turn it back off. Oh, you can manual aim. I thought it's all auto aim. Can I play with a controller, or should I actually play with a mouse and keyboard? I literally went into the game for like 5 seconds and then I quit. So we have a few starting characters. Well-rounded. Brawler. Attack speed with unarmed weapon. Start with one fist. Start with a knife. Ranger. Look at the little faces they have. This one's weird and creepy. I like it a lot. Let's try the balanced guy. So what does he just start with nothing? Oh, I pick a starting weapon. Knife, stick, cacti club, ghost flint. I feel like we should have a gun, shouldn't we? How about an SMG? Oh, and then difficulty. I think it's all just auto, right? Oh, it's a bit different. There's a really tiny arena rather than huge level. And I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors again over the last week or so. I completely deleted all my progress on my PC, which is hard to do. There's like 3 places you have to go delete files while also turning off Steam Sync for a bit. But it was nice starting over. I've almost collected everything again. It's really a lot of fun. And now they announced an actual DLC as well, which usually I'm a bit grumpy if the DLC for a game costs almost as much as the game. But in the case where the game costs like £2.99 or whatever, I don't mind. I'm definitely going to buy it, because that the dev deserves a little bit more. Okay, so lifesteal, that makes sense. Steal some life. HP regeneration, that makes sense. What does engineering do? No idea. Dodge. No idea either. Okay, dodge is probably just they shoot at you and they miss. I don't know what engineering is. Let's just pick it and we'll figure it out. Medical gun. Damage 10, critical, cooldown, range, 40 lifesteal, scissors, medical precise. Pencil. Dynamite. Oh, so you still have the items. And then you have... Sure, let's pick another gun, why not? I wonder if there's like evolution-y kind of things as well. I don't know. Let's just pick a gun. Wait, what? Oh, it's a shop. You buy as many as you want. Oh, shit, that's not quite what I was... Maybe I should have re-rolled. Let's just see. I like the graphics. I'm actually not a huge fan of pixel art graphics. It is odd that most of my favorite games over the last few years have all been pixel art games, but that's not due to it being pixel art, that's just due to... that's what a lot of indie games just look like. Let's pick reflexes, get some attack speed in. Range could be good as well, but let's go attack speed. Range damage. Is this just melee damage? Is all damage? The fact that it's triceps upgrade makes me feel like it's melee damage, but it just says damage. Let's go shoulders. +1 range damage. Wait, do I buy another SMG or do I upgrade my current one? Lumberjack shit. Trees die in 1 hit. Are they trees? I'm assuming this is upgrade. No, it's buy another one. Okay. Okay, so I can have like 6 weapons, can't I? Not sure why I'm Angry Potato fighting aliens, but who am I to ask questions? Oh, it's so nice playing something that runs nice and smooth. Oh shit, it just stuttered. Just when I said, what is going on today? And I don't know if I should reformat everything and go install Windows 10 again or something. Let's go more attack speed. Laser gun, ooh. 20 materials. What materials? Let's go laser gun. Yeah, now it's incredibly stuttery. Just when I said, let me just check something. What is going on? Is this actually solid at 60 or is it dropping? Ah, it's dropping down. Oh no, it's doing 5961, 5961, 5961. So it's a weirdo little VSync issue. Maybe I have to override it. Yeah, it's a weird little VSync issue. Now it's perfectly smooth again. Let's just keep it in the corner and we'll just see. Range damage. Sure. Thief, dagger, scar, rock. That's lock. Is it for when you re-roll? Then lock something stays? I need to figure out how this game works. Like if I buy a new gun, it's a higher level, but it doesn't override the old one? What does that mean? What does that mean? Go more attack speed. Shredder. Sure. Recycle. Combine. Why do these two SMGs have combine on them? And these... Oh, because they're two SMG ones. Let's just see what happens. Combine. Oh. Ooh. Spawns a turret. Sure. It's a tool. Where do tools go? Oh, it takes a weapon slot. Let's get some crit damage in there as well. Okay. So why do I occasionally drop a turret? Oh, there it is on the right. Okay, so the XP stuff I pick up, that's just material. Okay, so you choose, do you want two of a shitty weapon or do you want to upgrade them? Which is interesting. Damn, that's a big upgrade. Let's go, plus 45 range. So you get one upgrade every... every wave. Okay, so how does this work now if I try and bind something again? Did I just lose? Or did it auto-combine? Shit, I didn't... Did I have a shredder too, or did I have two normal shredders? I'll just have to see. I wouldn't mind getting another medical gun, actually. Thank you, potato. Wait, did I update my stream category? I think I did. Yeah, okay, so I need to do some technical tracking down of issues on my PC then. The entire reason I went and locked everything to 60 is just so I don't have to deal with things being weirdly choppy between stream and main game, which I found a little bit tricky. Because everything looked fine for me, but on stream it looked choppy. And with like a G-Sync monitor, it's perfectly fine if your game runs on like 100 FPS, but your monitor's set to max 120. But then it looks weird. Sure. Let's recycle this potion. Let's get more crit chance. Range. Alien eyes. Shoot 6 alien eyes around you every 3 seconds. So where does this go when I buy it? What do I lose? So I've got medical gun, 2 laser guns, SMG, shredder, wrench. When does this go if I buy it? Oh, it was an item. I thought it was a weapon. Whoops. Okay, those eyes are all weird. Oh shit. Those are really oh, there's big alien boys now. So you can play this game with manual aiming if you want. It looked like that from the menu. That might be fun. But there's something about just running around and not really worrying about stuff like that that I enjoy with these kinds of games. Move speed might actually be very worthwhile. I'm struggling a little bit in this one. And I really have, what happens if I take it now? Does it override my other one? Attack speed. Did this become a level? Oh, laser turret. So this weapon turret spawns a turret that shoots piercing bullets is different from an item that's a turret. Interesting. Well, let's re-roll. We got a lot of money. Don't actually want this medical gun shit. So I have a shredder. Shredder 2. So what the hell happens when I buy this shredder 1? Okay, I can't. Okay. So if I've got the same thing, they can replace. I should probably buy some interesting items or whatever.
crossbow, gelante ring. Ugly tooth. Hitting enemy removes 10% of their speed. So I can't buy this because I've got a... And I'm rerunning a lot. Can I just get rid of a gun? Oh, I can. Okay. Recycle. Oh, this is interesting. I like the idea of not being stuck with what you have. Let's buy a shotgun. Why not? That's quite cool. Man, I actually want to die so I can exit the game and go see if I can tweak some settings and hope stream doesn't crash. Because with some of these issues, they just behave differently when I'm not streaming. Even if I record, and I don't want to actually go live and say, hey, it's not really a stream, I'm just doing tracking down some technical difficulties. Sorry, hang on for a bit. Okay, sorry. Man, I'm so fucking sick. When did I get hair? Crit chance. Let's get a little bit of speed in. Landmines, that could be interesting. Get so much money. Rocket launcher, So, okay. That's interesting. So I've got a normal shotgun, right? And this is a normal shotgun, so if I buy this, I should have a shotgun 2. Nice. And now with this shotgun 2 and that shotgun 2, I combine them and I've got a shotgun 3. Nice. Oh, nice. These wings, 10 speed, 30 range. Yeah, cool. We're not doing elemental damage anyway. I'm curious about the normal melee weapons. Could be interesting. Started machine gun and now I'm all shotgun. I keep forgetting those are my mines. I almost keep on avoiding stepping on it now. I really like this genre of games. It's so much fun. But what I actually want is another good twin stick shooter. Like, sure, those old ones called Alien Breed was the other one. There's a zombie one as well. They're all the same game, but it was so much fun. I like the idea of just picking up a whole bunch of guns, running around and just shooting. I'm really enjoying top-down and third-person shooty games a lot more than I used to. I used to like first-person shooters, but I'm not very into that these days. Let's reroll. Don't want any of those. Get more crit chance. What is my crit chance currently? Oh, so it does give all of this. What does this? Increases the power of your structures. The other stats don't affect structures, but special effects do. What's a structure? Does this count? Does this turret count as a structure? Why can't I say structure? Like, do these count? Probably not. So I've got alien eyes. So if I buy these alien eyes, does that become alien eyes 2? Two times alien eyes. I don't know. That's a difference. Does that make a difference? Yeah, let's just go. I wonder if it's better to just re-roll until you spend all your money. Probably, right? Because if you don't survive the wave, what does it matter if you don't have cash? It's a little bit hectic. Part of me wants a bigger stage and everything a little bit zoomed out, but being so zoomed in does make it very intense. Still don't know what's up with these trees. Oh shit, almost. Yeah, I get so much money. Toxic sludge, let's recycle it. Bit more range damage. Buy another alien eye. So what does this do? Like, do I shoot? Does it just trigger more often? Or do I now shoot 18 alien eyes every 3 seconds? I don't know, let's reroll. Let's reroll again. Let's reroll again. Let's reroll again. Nice, I've got a range 3. I've got a range 4. Cool, I've got a laser gun. Now I've got... Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, screw it, let's reroll. See if I can get another gun. I can buy my laser guns and I buy another SMG. Sure, man, why not? Okay, but then we go. I don't do a lot of damage with those SMGs, but I'm hoping they at least ding the enemies while my shotguns are recharging. Oh, I definitely shoot a lot more than 6 eyes. I do shoot 18 eyes out. Oh shit! Sorry, I heard a noise. Hang on. We're just upstairs neighbors. I thought maybe there's someone at the door or something, but there shouldn't be. Getting a lot of spam calls lately as well. I got 3 today. One of them was targeted at me. Not really targeted at me, but wasn't just a shitty spam call. It's a... Well, not a dodgy spam call. It's an actual company. Which makes me more upset because... Don't you make your company name a lot worse? Let's recycle it by buying buying people's contact details. That doesn't feel right. We're going all out on shooting speed. Okay, so I've got 10% -1 if I buy this. I wonder how this stacks. I should have looked at it. So let's see. What says crit? Okay, so I don't know what my summary is for this. A 33% crit chance, not bad. I should probably save up. Oh, let's buy another laser turret. Seeing as I already have one. I've got 2. Hey, the toilet, how's it going? I was playing Lego Star Wars, but the game was stuttering really badly. Now I'm playing this. And I also still have a little bit of stutter. I'm just waiting until I can die so I can exit the game, and then I'm gonna go into a video control panel and tweak some stuff. Then maybe crash my stream, we'll see. I don't understand why things are stuttery. Can I turn off screen shake? Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, that wasn't the screen shake, that was the stutter. How's it going? How was your weekend and first half of the week? Oh shit, I am... I was gonna say struggling, but I'm dead. It's going great, nice. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm a bit sick again, so yeah, not the best week. Hopefully getting a bit better. I'm feeling a lot better today. Okay, let's see if I crash my stream or not. Last time when I tweaked stuff in video control panel, but I think that was actually me enabling G-Sync or something. And I just broke it completely. Okay. So let's say forced us to use VSync. Max frame rate is at 60. And let's force triple buffering as well. Why the hell not? Everything's still good, nothing crashed. Nice. Let's try this again. Okay. I unlocked a lot of people. Minus 33% map size. Oh, old, huh? So enemies are also slow, and I'm also slow. Less enemies. I don't know, I feel like as I grow older, my enemies become quicker rather than slower. Lying, I don't have enemies. Mutant. Plus 200% XP gain. Plus 50% item price. Can't equip melee weapons, max HP. Let's try ranged build again. Let's go Shredder. Let's try the shotgun thing again. I like that. That was cool. So Shredder and shotgun and... Oh shit. Why is my controller not working? Okay, now it is. That was weird. Okay, let's see if the game stutters, if it's nice and smooth now. Sometimes forcing VSync on through the NVIDIA stuff works a lot better than if the game tries to do it. Let's make me a little bit faster. Oh yeah, shotgun time. Yeah. Why I find this extremely cute. It's a potato with a bunch of big guns. Something about this is just very satisfying. And you're a potato and you're a bro. I don't know how the crit chance works with something like shotguns and things, so we're gonna go range and attack speed. Medical gun, meh. I want to do an elemental one as well. Man, this game is tickling me in all the correct places. I'm already just wanting to try loads of different builds and things. I'm not going to combine them just yet. I'll leave them like this and then I'll combine them when I feel I need to. Same with the shotguns. Okay, I have no money, so let's go. Ooh, damn. The guns feel like they've got nice solid impact. Okay, I think this has resolved the stutteriness I saw. So I should probably just do the same for the Lego game, but that made me so nauseous. I don't really want to go into it right now. It's just something when a game stutters. Just bleh. I want to know whether this damage is all damage. It probably is, because it's a percentage one where this is a ranged one. Oh, let's just see. Your attacks deal 0% more damage. And then there's melee and ranged separate. Okay, 5% damage. Medical gun, nah. Okay, let's just save up this time. We can go on a crazy reroll spree next time. Do I need a little bit of knockback? Because my guns have a lot of knockback. 15, 8. How does a double barrel shotgun have less knockback than a pistol? Oh, this is no knockback. Oh. I should buy one more gun. I'm really enjoying this. There's just something about these games that are, I don't know, unlocking stuff. There's a shop where you can buy stuff. You start with low numbers. As you go, the numbers become higher. It just, I don't know, it just feels exactly like the kind of stuff I want. Let's go range. I feel like the range on the shotguns might be good. I want to be a little bit faster. I really struggled with speed in the last one. Let's buy another shredder. Let's do a reroll. Oh, I started with a pistol, didn't I? I can get rid of the pistol, change it over for an SMG. Nah, let's see what we can find. Maybe we can find something else. Ooh, another shotgun. And another shredder. Okay, so this is gonna... So now I can't combine these two anymore because they're not the same. I can combine these two and then combine them with this one. Yeah, but I want to have more guns. I want to make sure I've got 6 guns. Because if I want to go all into firing rate, then having as many guns as possible feels like a better idea than having fewer but stronger. Okay, they do all shoot at the same time if they're the same kind of gun, so the hits aren't getting staggered across a few seconds, which would have been nice. Like, let's say a shotgun shot every 2 seconds. It would have been nice if one shoots and 1 second later another one shoots. And 1 second later the other one shoots. Probably doesn't make much of a difference, actually. Let's go range damage. Laser gun, meh. Reroll. I should get more items. Like that item, that banner. 20 range, 10 attack speed. We're not life-stealing this game, so that's fine. Yeah, that's good enough. The music's quite good as well. Hopefully it's not DMCA claimable music. Man, it sucks uploading a VOD to YouTube and then after it's processed you get that little, oh, this is getting claimed by whatever company. Do you want to mute it? Like, ugh. I should probably then just remove the sound myself and re-upload, because that's going to take me, I don't know, an hour. Where if you just click on YouTube, hey, just automatically mute that section for me, please. It sometimes takes more than a day for like a long stream. Range damage. I don't get the trees. What do the trees do? Oh no. Reroll. Rocket launcher. Do I want to get rid of my pistol and put a fucking rocket launcher in? I think so. And I like that I can switch out. So this shoots every second and a half. It's not bad. Oh yeah! This is so silly. It's super easy until you get the guys that run straight at you. And it starts being a little bit difficult. Oh yeah, I don't think I have to pick up everything. I think it automatically picks it all up for you. At the end of the wave. Shit. Yeah, we did it. Item found. Hitting enemy removes 10% in this. Yeah, sure. Why not? I think I can get rid of it later if I don't want it anymore, right? More range. Not turret. Should I get a turret? The turrets are actually quite nice. Oh, there it says it does 80% of the engineering value, which is 0. So how does that work? Okay, let's not. We're not going engineering this time. Reroll. Ooh, Shredder 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to combine... Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Combine. And then we're going to combine... No, we're not going to combine these two yet. We're going to buy this one. And then if we get something else we want, we'll then combine these two. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because this is 19 damage. This does 13. So removing a gun and combining them, and we lose out on a lot. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Why am I an item? Oh, it looked like it started again. What is going on? Why is some weirdo shitty game stuttering and other games run perfectly smoothly? Like, it's not a resources issue. It's something with some game engines and Windows and my PC specifically. I don't get it. I don't understand why. Like, I should not be having weird frame pacing issues. But it's definitely that. I just saw the frame rate go to like 61 and then back down to 59 again rather than sitting at 60. Like, why is it doing that? I've got my frame rate capped at 60 and I've got VSync on. Let's recycle this. More range? Or +3 damage? Let's go +3 damage. Ooh, 45 range is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna save up. I don't have enough money to buy some really cool shit, so we're gonna save up a little bit. The next round we'll re-roll a few times and see if we can get something really good. And my range is actually completely enough. Why do you need range this high? I forgot the map is so tiny. I should have paid attention to how far I could shoot. Yeah, why did the game start out perfectly smooth and now suddenly? It's not locked. Let me quickly check something. It's also weird how the executable for this game is the name of the game engine, not the game itself. And I've been wondering if I'm maybe struggling due to I bought a very new Intel chip with the P cores and the E cores, and I'm wondering whether there's an issue with the scheduler there and it's not doing it correctly. Let's set this to high priority. Is that going to fuck everything up? I don't think that's going to make a difference. Because the whole point is I should not be hitting 61 frames a second, I should be hitting 60. Okay, damage. Oh cool, another shotgun and they'll combine. Nice. Nice. Plus 15 piercing damage, can't go above base damage. What does that mean? Can't go above base damage. Oh, is some of my damage just converted to... Isn't that just 50% of the damage is converted to piercing? Why are they framing it so weird? What does that mean? Nothing. Yeah, what does this mean? Plus 15% piercing damage. Okay, fine, that makes sense. I get an extra 15% damage. That's piercing damage. Can't go above base damage. The base damage of the gun? So if my gun's damage was 100, right? I get 15 piercing damage. But it can't go above the gun's... Is the base damage maybe that damage in... Like the damage in grey over there, that 30. Maybe that's base damage. Maybe? Let's just buy it and see. I don't see anything about piercing anywhere. Getting anything good. Actually, roll one more and then we're going to stop. Okay. And I feel we're on a roll, but I want to get some cooler stuff. Yeah, these big guys that run around. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health. So I really don't want to get hit. Got 15 life. So it's not a lot. I thought that number was going to be bigger, to be honest. Hey, I've got 16. Why do I suddenly have more life? Oh shit, I've got 6. What just happened? I shall need to survive 22 more seconds. Just stay away from the big boys. Do I get healed after a wave? I really hope so. Yeah, let's just stay in this little corner. Ah, shit. Damn. Not bad. Oh yeah, what I wanted to check. I want to check if the executable is correct. Potato.exe. And this one is potato.exe. Why is this? Changed one more setting. Let me just retry it. So if I quit and I go back in. And let's see if this runs. It's already not getting perfectly capped at 60. What's going on? I unlocked another dude. Generalist. Oh. 2 mana for every 1 range damage you have, plus 1 range damage for every 2 melee damage you have. Oh, okay, so you pick a few guns, pick a few. Mage. Let's try the mage. Minus 100 range damage, minus 100 melee damage, minus 100 engineering. Shit. Okay. This is just fire. Lightning shove. Ooh, like a chain lighting thing. I like that. I like chain lighting in games. A lot. Do I have a knife? Why have I got a knife in my hand? Oh! This weapon is a knife with lightning around it. I didn't see it. Oh, it's lightning shiv. I'm an idiot. Reroll. Reroll. lightning, Shiv. Oh shit, oh shit. I need to be speedier. Okay, this is a lot more difficult than with the other character, I don't know why. Maybe I didn't pick well enough. Maybe this is a bad choice for a beginning character. I'm too slow. Way too slow. Okay. Attack speed. I should need something to make me faster. Reroll. Shit, another lightning shiv? Okay. Oh, the range is just really short. Oh, must that be within stabbing range? That's tough. The weird being a... Okay, it's because my range is quite low. More elemental damage. Yeah. Bit more range. Should I get the snake higher? 8% chance to heal 1 HP when picking up a material. That seems really good. Someone's struggling as much as me, and let's get another snake. What is the range on this? 157. Oh, it is melee range. Oof. Damn, I'm weak. Holy crap. Oh shit. I'm a weak little potato. I don't know how I'm going to survive. Maybe there's some really good spells. Yeah, that was at least a quick one. Okay, I need some speed. Torch. Torch just feels so shit. Well, I feel I need the weapons. I need some ranged elemental stuff. Fine, we're getting torch and we're increasing our elemental damage with the boiling water. The more weapons we have, the better. What just happened? And the more I play, the more I just think, well, the more I try and stream games, I should switch back to my old monitor. But I don't know where I'm going to put chat then. I like having chat right next to the game. That's what makes the ultra wide so nice. I think I'm just having so many... Let's go a bit HP regeneration. Having chat just to the right of the window of the game is very, 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 very nice. But not constantly trying to play in a window, I think, is screwing up. I think if I played borderless window, maybe I would have less issues in some games. I don't know. Let's get a bit more HP regen. I feel I should stick with something rather than just screwing around. I wonder if range makes a big difference in melee or not. Probably not. This doesn't feel very magic, does it? But it's elemental. It's a support. Slows enemies in a radius, sure. Fuck it. Let's Let's try it. Let's reroll. Reroll again. And I wish I had money for this as well, but we're gonna buy... Where's the damage of the shove? 1 in red. What's up with... That's weird, isn't it? Why is my damage... Oh, the melee damage of the weapon is reduced by like 100 over here. But then the elemental stuff, oh... But this deals some burning damage and this deals lightning damage. Okay, I get it. Looks just like Earthworm Jim. But the sausage, okay. Man, Earthworm Jim. Flashbacks. I feel like a mage with a taser is... It's not right. It's not cool. Sorry, I just need to check something. Okay. This game's a lot of fun. I don't know if it's going to stay fun. It's a lot of fun. The tiny arena does give it a completely different, cramped feeling. Like you actually have to dodge. You can't just be powerful and park in the center of the map. Which would be cool. Let's recycle that. Let's get a little bit more speed. I'm gonna upgrade that taser. Buy another sausage. Get some more elemental damage in. But I do like that nothing's permanent. You can always recycle a weapon, you can recycle an item. I think you can recycle items. Oh, I'm not lying. That's the one. Okay, that's part of the replayability of Vampire Survivors, trying to get that perfect item. And then having the rerolls later on where it's easier to get it. But it does suck if you're doing a really good run and you just need to get that one item. You're just not getting it. And then you're forced to pick something else and then your entire run is ruined. Oh, it's probably not really ruined, but I like my themed runs. Like if I'm doing an all magic run, then having to pick a... Let's recycle this. Having to pick a... like... dagger or something doesn't feel great. Or elemental damage. I don't get this one. Plus 3% damage at the end of a wave. So at the end of every wave we get plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. Okay, let's combine 2 shifts. And we'll buy another torch. I wish I had cooler elemental weapons. Maybe you unlock weapons as time goes on as well. Oh, I don't want to click reroll. I want to do click something else. Fine, let's reroll. Let's buy these 2. Okay. I feel like damage isn't my problem, it's survivability, and with this guy it's the range. Range is really rough. I feel I need to be a buff wizard to be able to tank some hits. Luckily with the burning, I just need to hit them once and then I can run away. I don't have to stay next to them. But it's the avoiding that sprint they do. It's tough. That guy just shoot at me. Since when do they shoot? Oh shit, that just took a lot of damage. Okay, that did heal me. Ooh. Meh. We're not removing elemental damage. Plus 20% materials at the start of waves. If I can just remove it later, then why not take it? I don't think the range is actually helping me. I feel like maybe that's actually just with ranged weapons, which makes sense. There's nothing you can do with your melee weapon to make it reach. Let's get a bit more HP regen. See if I can keep myself alive. Maybe a bit more armor, lifesteal. Let's get a bit of lifesteal in. 3 roll once. 3 roll twice. Nah, okay. I'm saving up some cash for the next round. So I don't know if that's a good or bad idea. Hey, Walrus, what's up? Having a bit of technical difficulty evening. All the games I'm playing end up stuttering for me, and I don't know why. At least this, if it stutters a little bit, it's not that bad. I was playing Lego Star Wars earlier and made me super nauseous that it was stuttering. So now we're playing Brotato, which I really like. But I feel like I just like this kind of game now. There's something about... it just takes everything I like and like an RPG kind of thing with bigger numbers, stronger character, and just... it just gives you that constant level up feeling. Which I like. Let's make me faster. Evie, hello, welcome. It's cute that you've got the emote as well. Oh, is that your emote? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Brotato for a little bit. Probably not going to stream very long. Still feel not that great, but yeah, I think it's going okay so far. So if I buy this torch, it means it'll combine with this one. So I'd much rather, I think... what the hell's going on? My PC's doing weird shit today. I don't know what's going on. It just completely focused on a completely different window. Let's recycle this torch. And then we'll buy this one. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, how are you doing? Are you having a good week? I hope you are. Creeping up towards Christmas. Fuel tank, that seems like a good idea. How many items can I buy? It doesn't say. Can I buy unlimited items? I've been a bit stingy with items. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Okay, we're not picking sad tomato. It's minus 50 HP. Oh, but it gives us plus 8 regeneration. How does regen work? 1 HP every 1.36 seconds. Oh, that's not bad. So if I had to regen my 10 HP, that would take me, oh, what's it, 13 seconds? That took me way too long to calculate. Week's terrible, weekend's not far. Oh, man. I think you need a chill week. When are you having a chill week again? We should just all not work. Just win that lottery. Lottery update. Still haven't won. I still have to work for a living, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to Christmas for Christmas's sake. I'm just looking forward to having, I don't know, take a chunk of time off again. But I'm completely out of holiday days, so it's gonna have to be a big unpaid chunk, which is gonna make Christmas really expensive. But meh, I need the time. But the good thing about Christmas usually is with how the days fall. I haven't really checked which day Christmas is, but oh shit, I'm getting absolutely... What's the correct word to use over here? Aliened. So goodness, I can't do two things at the same time right now. My brain is fried. What was I saying? Oh yeah, a good thing with Christmas is you usually only have to take off like 3 days to get an entire week off, which is nice. Let me see, which day is Christmas this year? Where's my calendar? Where's that Google Calendar that I have? Okay, what? So Christmas is technically on Sunday. And then Boxing Day on Monday, but then we get the substitute bank holiday for Christmas on the Tuesday. Okay. So yeah, if I take Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, so it's only 3 days. I get everything off up until the next Tuesday, because New Year's Day as well. Seems like a okay plan. Meh, we'll see. Oh shit, I forgot where I was. Oh shit, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. But the regen is keeping me alive. The regen and that armor. It's really funny that the mage character I have is way more buff than any of the previous ones I made. So what, I just get unlimited items then? Why not? I've been recycling them, I should just grab them. I feel my speed's enough, let's get a bit more max HP. Let's reroll. What is this couch? Plus 2 HP regen for every minus 1% speed you have. That says minus 30. What? Yeah, let's ignore that. Another taser. That's a level 1 taser. This is a level 2 taser. So should I merge these two and buy another taser? It's probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna do it. Might be a really bad idea. Let's see what happens. Roll again. We've got a lot of money. Buy another snake. Oh, cool. Okay, we'll combine another torch. Buy another fuel tank. Our melee damage and range damage is already minus 100 and something, so what does it matter? What does it matter? I mean, I wish day-to-day life could just be like this. Like, this is all I have to do today. I don't like any of this. Let's just re-roll. Or is that basically what it's like when you're super rich? Don't want to do this. Let's re-roll. And the rest of us are just out of money, so we can't do it. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to sell this old shiv. buy the level 2 one. Okay, I'm gonna reroll once more. Flamethrower! Okay, my range is gonna be horrible on this, but shit. Get rid of the shitty taser. Let's get rid of the shitty taser. Okay. I feel a little bit weird as a mage, and I don't feel like I own any. This is the only magic stuff I have. The rest is just, it's a torch that does burning damage. Like, that makes sense. That's what I expect a torch to do. You hit people and they catch on fire, and then a taser and a flamethrower. Fine, it's elemental damage. It's elemental damage, it counts. Oh, is this all maxed out for elemental? Can I not get it higher? +5, +5. It's all just already maxed out. This says increased by 30. Not sure how this game's rules work. Like over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it caps out at 6. Don't know. Okay, having a little bit of range is nice. It's not a huge range, but it's nice not having to be right next to someone. You can flamethrower them from a little bit away. Oh shit. I got twice as much health as I had with my previous character. What the hell did I do wrong with that one? Probably because I just went all in on damage. And this is probably a game where being a glass cannon man doesn't really work that well. Yay! I think I got to wave 12. I think that was the furthest I've got. Dodge, attack speed, range damage. Let's go attack speed. Attack speed's fairly low currently anyway. Oh, I could reroll that as well. Ooh! What's ethereal? Plus 1% attack speed for every 16 enemies you kill with this weapon during a wave. But this is not going to help me. It does 1 damage because my melee damage is minus 102. I wonder when they say that you kill with this weapon, do you literally have to kill it with that weapon, or do you just have to use that, like have that weapon equipped, and then the enemy gets killed? Because with all my other weapons, there's no chance this does the killing last 1 damage. Eh. Okay, let's upgrade our taser. That's not gonna work. Terrified onion. Medal. I've already got a medal. Let's buy another one. Reroll once and then we're gonna save the rest. Ooh, or should I just spend it? Maybe I should just spend it. Ooh, level 3 flamethrower. I'm gonna get rid of one of the torches. I'm gonna buy that flamethrower. We're the weirdest mage character ever. We've got like 2 flamethrowers, a taser, a torch, and then 2 magical shifts. We've got a monkey. Limited 13, what does that mean? I can only have 13. 13 seems like a lot. Music in this game is very hype. And yes, I did just say the music's hype. Shit, I need to concentrate so hard to not get hit. I should go all in on flamethrowers. Just have a bunch of flamethrowers. Man, the regen really helps. Definitely a mistake from my earlier characters not having regen. Yay! I think this is as far as I got last time. Ooh, lungs 4. Sure. More regen. Okay, what have we got? Slingshot, hedgehog, ugly tooth, spear. I know this feels really magic-y. Shit, I don't have a lot of money. I don't do one reroll. I'm worried I'm going to see something really cool and then... What does lock do? Does it stay until next time or does it just save you from the reroll? I'm just going to test it. So if I pick this... And then I go reroll. It's like, hello. Having 15 armor, some regen makes the game a lot easier. I probably have no armor. Oh, I have 2 armor. Yeah, this was supposed to be my... I've only played like 3 rounds so far. But this was supposed to be my mage running around shooting people with magic and shit. And I didn't realize there wasn't a lot of magic. So for some reason I'm way more buff than I was. Okay, so this does just keep it. Okay, that's interesting. That's sort of nice. I'm surprised it's free. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, one more reroll. Nah. Okay, let's go. Game is quite crazy with all the stuff it has. I should probably try a melee character next. And technically this dude started off as a melee character with the elemental stuff. I feel like not noticing that a shiv is melee range. Maybe a little bit of a fail on my side, but I've never stabbed someone with a magical lightning shiv before, so how would I know? I've wanted to. Oh, show, that's a beefy boy. Once again saved by my regen and my chance to get health when I pick up stuff. Man, I should focus on actually blinking as well. My eyes are starting to burn because I'm just staring. Let's blink a few times. More elemental damage. I'm not quite sure how this works. Like with these all being capped at 6, what does that mean? I hope I haven't capped my elemental damage, that feels wrong. Like it's so easy to get it high. What have we got? What does harvesting actually do? Is harvesting a... And 0 materials and XP at the end of a wave. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So you start... Oh, you sort of beef yourself up over time. Interesting. Let's... reroll once. A turret build would be cool as well. Turrets and landmines and stuff. Taser. Nah. Maybe I should get rid of this torch. It does a lot more burning damage than this taser does. Let's do one more. Cyber Ball. Plus 10% chance to deal 1 damage when a random enemy when an enemy dies. Sure. Why not? Okay. If we survive this round, then we're gonna go on a big spending spree. The next one. Shit. Oh shit. What did I just run into? Okay, maybe I should... Oh shit, maybe I should be getting armor. Let's make our next run a melee guy with like beefy armor. Because yeah, I'm struggling dodging everything over here. So I have to take a hit off you occasionally. 15 seconds. Can I do this? Maybe I should stick in this little corner. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Maybe I should. Any items? Any items? Come on. Ah, 1 second. So at retry, I'm assuming the same character. New run is a different character. What is main? Oh, main menu is just main menu. Explorer. More trees spawn. Loud. Plus 30% damage, plus enemies, -3 harvesting, and then a wave. Interesting. Generalist, mutant, lucky, old, chunky. Managed on the high speed in Jeremiah 50. That doesn't feel like a good idea. Brawler. Let's go brawler. Oh, it's unarmed weapons. Maybe unarmed is cool. Maybe unarmed is cool. I haven't seen a lot of weapons that are unarmed. Meh. Turn on projectile highlighting in settings. I don't know if the problem is not seeing them or it's just me. I'm not in the best I want to say mental state. I haven't slept much the last few days, so my brain's running at like a fraction of the frequency it usually should. Like 3 of my 4 CPUs are turned off. Cool. Pow. This is so cute. This is so cute. Why is this one so cute? Is there any point in picking stuff up during the run? Yeah, let's get a bit of armor this time. Am I just gonna get all fisty? Some power saving mode, yeah. What does this one do? Not a lot of damage. +3 harvesting. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Let's get a bit of HP regen in. I was going to say, it's a little bit unrealistic that a potato has 6 hands, and then I realized that doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? It's just a Mr. Potato Head propaganda. It makes you think they only have 2 hands and 2 legs. Why was that so quick? Let's get a bit of crit chance in. Flaming brass knuckles? Shit, do you get different items? Oh, Ooh, you can't recycle items. Ah, okay. Ah, damn, I wouldn't like to buy them. Okay, this will show me to not spend too much money. I want to make a primitive dude as well. I hope that all the different characters have a nice cool little theme around them. Because I like making themed characters. I don't like just, oh, this is the best weapon and that's the best weapon. You always pick those. I like having a, this is my unarmed dude and he's just going to do unarmed. Tried lowering my opponent's power consumption day and night, and GPU has been running full all the time. Some bug with NVIDIA have multiple monitors. Man, I have the opposite issue currently where mine is just... In windowed mode, some games just aren't... Frame pacing is just screwed. This game starts stuttering occasionally, and earlier I tried Lego Star Wars, the latest one, and the stuttering in that was so bad I had to quit. But my frame rate's perfectly fine. It looks fine in OBS's preview, and I don't know why. I'm not aware of any massive updates that I've done in Windows lately. It's just this, playing games in windowed mode. It's just, I feel like that just adds so many issues. Because I thought maybe it's because my different monitors have different refresh rates. So I've actually lowered my 144 Hz monitor to just a 60 Hz. Because I thought maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's getting confused somewhere as well, but no. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something's just not quite right. This doesn't really do much, it just helps with the harvesting, right? So it's just more cash. Okay. Let's just go. Now it's really bugging me. Because there's been quite a few games the last few... Oh, I want to check. You said there was something... projectile highlighting. Yeah, let's just see. I'm curious what this looks like. Oh, they're just way brighter. Damn, that's bright. That is actually, that's nice. Oh shit, that was close. I still find this really funny, like this potato running around punching aliens. Nothing. And 2. Sure. Combine. I should probably save up and do something better with my money. Usually I have to enable proper full screen for games. Yeah, but my problem is I've got an ultra-wide monitor. That's my main monitor that I game on, and can't really stream on Twitch 21:9, so I have to make a 16:9 window. Otherwise, it sucks. I could force some games to display borders window with black bars on the side, maybe, and then just crop it. But then I lose the functionality of having my chat on the right. But I'm very tempted now to swap my monitors out, use my old monitor as my main gaming monitor, and use my ultra wide as my secondary. But that sucks because ultra wide's really nice for work, like having one window on the left side, one window on the other side, without having like what do you call it, the bezels in the center. It's just so nice. But for gaming, if you're not gaming in ultra wide, it's a little bit, I don't know. I think it must be that. Yeah, my old monitor is on top. That's why you see me looking up and down like this, because I can't look left and right because it screws up my old man neck. But it is on the top, but I can't game like this. That's gonna break my neck off. I have to have the monitor I'm mostly using right in front of my face. Currently I'm gaming and working on my eye level monitor, which is my ultra wide, and then above that for watching YouTube videos and shit like that, and for having OBS at the moment. Things I don't have to look at all the time. That's high up. So I might just have to switch them. Or for stream, I have to plug in my other monitor, my old 1080p monitor or something, and just game on that. Maybe put that on a different arm and I'll swoop it down and then swoop it back up or something out of the way. I don't know. I'll have to decide. It's just tedious that it's only some games that have the issue and other games are just perfectly fine. I thought maybe it's new games versus old games that just struggle on Windows, but I think it's certain engines. But this one I don't get. It runs, like, it's such a basic game. It runs perfectly smoothly, of course, almost all the time, and then just occasionally it decides, I know you wanted to cap the frame rate at 60, right? Let's make it 59 and then 61 and then 59 and then 61 and then 59 and then 61. Or even other times when it just sits at 60. It just suddenly stutters for a few minutes and then it stops. Which I don't get. I don't think it might just be Windows scheduler and it's a CPU issue and not a GPU issue, but I don't know. It's weird. It's not supposed to be that difficult, but yeah, I feel like streaming just makes gaming harder. Let's get a bit of crit chance in here. And some attack speed. Ooh, Fist 2. Okay. Let's re-roll. Another fist. Boxing glove. Maybe a bit of knockback is a good idea. And then let's upgrade our other fist as well. Plus 5% enemies. Let's not do that. Yeah, this is all weird because I never had any issues before I started streaming. I feel like everything was just fine. Oh, but no, wait, I'm lying. I bought this PC after I started streaming. I feel like these days I almost always have either the game stutters a little bit on stream or it stutters a little bit for me. I don't know. It must be the playing in a window. But there must be a lot of other people out there who play in a window and not have any issues. Oh damn it, I just clicked. I have no idea what I picked. Did I pick luck? Why is that still showing? Oh. Let's get a bit more armor. +6 armor when standing still. We're not standing still, we are running like a psycho. So, am I gonna... No, I'm gonna get rid of this one. And then buy this one. Yeah. And I'm just gonna save up in case we find something really cool. This is such a weird game. Every time I click go, I realize I am playing as a potato. A bunch of hands just running around, punching aliens. I'm assuming these are aliens. How often do I punch? Almost twice a second. Oh, more than twice a second, okay. I should probably get rid of these support hands. I'm not quite sure what they do for me. Do they just literally give me more harvesting and they do a tiny bit of damage? Oh, they do a lot of knockback. Oh, twice as much as these guys. I don't know how I feel about that. I could get aggressive hands. Maybe. I don't know, I'll see. If I can find another type of hand, I'll probably replace those two. More attack speed? Yeah. Energy bracelet looks interesting. Fuck it. And let's do a one reroll. Then I need to save up. Yeah, let's save up. This game controls a bit weirdly with the controller. Like how you access different parts of the menu. But I like running around playing with controller rather than mouse and keyboard. Man, I'm the worst PC gamer. I play everything that I can with a controller these days. I play shooters with a controller these days. And I don't play multiplayer competitive stuff, so it doesn't really matter, and I'm so bad at them. My skill doesn't really go lower on using a controller, but I'm just so tired of using mouse and keyboard all day. And then keep on gaming. My hands in the same position. So yeah, every single thing I can play with a controller. Oh man, I need more armor or health or something because this is getting a little bit crazy. No, let's take it. Let's get a little bit less attack speed, but beef us up. Really doesn't matter. Yeah, man, but people get a little bit, I want to say, people feel strongly about their opinions. Controller 2, it's just so comfortable. Like, I literally sit at the same spot all day. And I noticed that if I work all day and then at night I'll play something like a Diablo-y kind of game, where most of them, you can't really play them with a controller, it doesn't work that well. So I've been playing a lot of Warhammer Inquisitor. Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Martyr Prophecy. Because of course the game needs 7,000 titles. I've been playing that a lot lately, and that is... Yeah, I can feel it like halfway through the night, my wrists start getting a little bit toasty. But that could just also be, not because, ooh, I play with a mouse, it's because I've been sitting at this desk now for 16 hours straight. Let's reroll. Yeah, that's enough. That's good. Everything works well on control. I've also heard that, but some games do just feel weird for me to play on the controller. I'm not sure I've tried. I might have tried it really quickly, but I don't know why that feels weird to me. Like playing an action RPG and you have to sort of target different areas on the screen. That feels weird to me in a controller, where I feel it's because when you play a shooter, it's like your cursor doesn't move on the screen. You move where you target. Like, technically, that doesn't really make a difference, but it feels different to me. Moving a mouse cursor on screen with a mouse, with a controller, that just feels weird. That feels weird to me. I can't do that. Where there's technically zero difference between that and aiming with a controller. It's the same thing, it just doesn't feel the same to me. Man, this Bruce Lee potato is really cool. It's a bit boring, the build. It's just fists. I really feel like I'm getting a lot of cool stuff. But still, bigger numbers, bigger monsters do more damage. It is what I like in the game. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, the armor I think is definitely helping a little bit. Oh yeah, with twin stick shooters, that I like playing with the controller as well. But that's mostly just you choose the direction. If you have to actually choose the position, then it feels weird to me. It doesn't feel, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. And I feel a bit disconnected from the game. It's probably just not what I'm used to. Where I used an Xbox for a while, and then played a bunch of shooters, so that was fine. But playing anything like an RTS or whatever, or an action RPG, never did that on a console, so I never got used to that. Oh, I still have a lot of money. I could get a bit of burning damage in, but I'm not really doing an elemental bolt. Oh, cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's get the hand then. I'm not quite sure what the hand really does for me. It's trying to emulate mouse and keyboard with a controller. Yeah, that doesn't... always feels a bit weird to me. Then I'll just play with the mouse. Like a lot of games, I prefer it. It's just less comfortable. Okay, that's enough. Let's save money. Oh, but saving money and then dying. And then dying in the next wave. That sucks. Should just be spendy and then surviving. It's my same. It's my real life conundrum as well. What's the point in saving all the money if you might die before you get the chance to spend all of it? Why not just spend it now? Odds are I'm not going to get old enough for retirement anyway. Man, I wonder what the retirement age is going to be by the time I'm legally supposed to retire. What's it now for men in the UK? Is it 65, 68? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 80 or something. All just depends on which government's in charge by then, probably. There's so many dudes. It's like a night out at the pub. There's too many dudes around. Man, I've forgotten what a night out in the pub feels like. I haven't been to just a pub night in, man, years now. Get a bit more regen. I don't feel like I'm struggling with damage. I feel like I'm struggling with... let's reroll. The survivability. I wonder if I should worry about dodging. What's my armor currently? 7. Let's get a little bit more armor and then maybe I'll go dodge. Head injury seems cool. Reroll. Blood leech. Sure. Ooh, another hand too. I've got another hand too, so let's just buy it. Armor's more reliable. So is dodge just like the normal dodge in the game? There is a chance when something hits you that that's just completely avoid damage. Oh, I should just read this, shouldn't I? Armor. 40% less damage. I don't know quite how that works. Is it 4% per armor point? And dodge, you have a 30% dodge chance to dodge attacks. I mean, that's quite good. Ooh, but if I can get my armor to like 50% less damage, that's dodging half the attacks, basically. Let's just have both. Dodge usually just feels like you've got a massive glass cannon build and you're sort of dodging around and then something hits you and you're dead. Like being really agile, but you're playing in traffic. Like at some point, that truck's gonna hit you. Send you to another universe. What's up with this dude? He still looks very unhappy. I would also be unhappy if I was running around having to punch a bunch of aliens. It's like, why can't I get a gun? Still feel that mage is a weird one. It's weird that magic is melee damage or melee range. Not melee, just elemental damage at melee range. That feels odd. Maybe it would just be too strong if you have a big range. Get unlucky with dodge with armor, you always can count on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really gonna rely on luck this time. I feel like my luck isn't very high at the moment. More attack speed, less damage. Let's reroll. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this hand. I don't know what this actually gives me if it's just the knockdown. But I might as well keep until there's something better to replace it with. Should probably not get the harvesting that low, but what does that do again? It's how much you get at the end. Even 36 materials and XP at the end of a wave. Okay. Oh damn, I've got a level 4 fist. I was gonna say, let's go fist some aliens, but then I realized that doesn't sound good. And that would just make them very angry. They are funky looking. I've just been staring at those tiny guys and they look a little bit dodgy. I'm gonna lie. Oh, shit. These guys that jump around. I don't think I'm fast enough. Maybe I should have focused a little bit on speed. But I don't think it's my character's speed. I think it's my reflexes. But I keep on forgetting I don't have to just kill all of them. It's a time thing, not a... And with the knockback, I can just charge some of them. Harvesting is that important as long as you don't get too far into the negative. Oh, then that will subtract from everything you collected, right? Let's recycle this. Let's get a bit more crit chance. Man, do I just want to replace? What does this really do for me? Just knockback. What's the 50% sword? What does that mean compared to this one? Like, this is just always melee. Is this fifth? Does this only damage half of the time? It's how well it scales. Oh, okay, so this scales 100%. Okay, because this is support 1, so this, okay. I feel like this hand, I'm not quite sure what it does. Other than it's got better knockback. And gives me a little bit of harvesting. I might just recycle that and buy a shit fist. No, let's leave it for a little bit. If I get something better, I'll replace it. Maybe with the beard. Oh, I wanted to buy that just because why not, but... bullets. Let's reroll once more. It's my harvesting currently. Yeah, let's get this. I feel like the leeching helps a lot. Okay, I'm worried that I'm gonna... Like, this is the... How high did I go last time? I feel like I need all the... I need everything I can get. Let's reroll once more, because then it's going to hit the point where I can't buy anything anyway. And I'm going to see something cool. Okay, fine. Let's just go. Yeah, so with high harvesting, you just have loads of cash to spend. I feel like this is a completely different game than a lot of the Vampire Survivory kind of games are basically just Vampire Survivors reskinned with a few tiny little tweaks here and there, but actually being able to, like, you get cash and you spend it and you can swap stuff out. It does add a nice little layer of strategy to it. Ooh, I'm starting to have to punch things quite a few times for them to die. I just looked at this little dude when he runs around and he just punches. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'll probably try once to do a little harvesting build, but... I'm just assuming it's gonna suck because harvesting doesn't keep you alive. Like, you have to be able to kill stuff or tank. Unless there's something that sort of scales your health by how much cash you have. Unless it's like real life and the more money you have, the better you are as a person. Shit. Yeah, I'm curious about the characters we're gonna unlock. Oh, I just got an achievement for something. Okay. Also, I haven't paid a lot of attention to luck. Finding items when you kill also reduces the rarity of... Oh, okay, maybe luck. Maybe I should have more luck. Maybe having negative luck isn't ideal. But I could punch stronger. Reroll. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not getting a lot of cash. Okay, I keep on avoiding it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna recycle this guy. Guess I could have upgraded this fist a whole bunch. Let's go all out on punching. We just have one little Steven Seagal hand where we just push people away. I wish you could name your character. I feel like that would add an extra level of role-playing cringe to it. And try and see how many potato puns you can come up with. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Those guys look like the tentacles from Day of the Tentacle. Oh, which I've been wanting to play again. I'm seeing that in the shop often. I haven't played that in years. I haven't played it. Oh shit, I am getting absolutely murdered. Ah! Yes! I did it. Let's drink some water. Oh, now it's giving me more hands. But I do want to make a cool little engineering build. I always love summoning characters and building turrets and shit like that. Blade, circular sword 2. Oh, flaming brass knuckles. Am I going to replace? I don't feel like this gives me much. I don't think the knockback really helps. It might. Let's assume it doesn't. My elemental damage is not that great. Let's take it anyway. I feel I'm gonna die anyway. I think I have to spend everything I've got now. Warrior helmet. Oof. Do I want to go slower? But that's a lot of armor and a bunch of health. Fuck it, let's do it. That's an expensive reroll. I shouldn't reroll when I have no money, then I'm just going to see something really cool and I can't afford it. Okay. Flaming Fist! Making a full-on elemental punching bolt could be cool. It is weird to me that I keep on seeing the wand in the shop and I never... Oh shit, I thought I died. I never saw that with my mage bolt. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh yeah, I got a dodge in. Ah. Oh, is it very clicky? I'm also very aggressive with it. It's not a solid Xbox One. It's the Razer Wolverine Chroma. I wanted a controller with triggers on the back. I find them really nice and convenient. It's perfect for any kind of Soulsy, any kind of third-person action RPG kind of Soulsy game, usually where you have to run by holding A or B and then change direction with the right stick, and you have to do that funky little claw with your hand. So these days I only buy controllers that have buttons on the back. And I just saw so many complaints about the Xbox Elite controllers being shit. And I don't like PlayStation controllers, so I ended up buying this, and I actually quite like it a lot. It's expensive, but I don't know, I find it really comfortable. Can't remember what I used before this one, which was okay for a bit, and then it just broke. I'm not actually a big Razer fan, but at the moment I've got a Razer controller and a Razer mouse. New run. I might just do one more. Getting a little bit tired. Should I just do this guy? With the precise weapons. Crazy. Oh, that's what my eyes look like in real life. Chunky. Old. Lucky. Mutant. Generalist could be interesting. Multitasker. You can equip up to 12 weapons at a time. Oh, -5 for each weapon you have. Ooh, that's a... Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, but you get plus 20% damage. And Race Control 10 years ago, it got broken off 3 months. Yeah, I mean, they used to not have a good name. The reason I bought the Razer mouse is I had the Logitech Euro blah 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 that everyone talks about is so good, and I just had so many issues with the clicking, not clicking when it should be clicking, or clicking when it shouldn't, which is way more annoying. And then I went ahead and I looked for what mouse has different kinds of buttons. And then I bought this Razer mouse because it's got optical buttons, and I don't know if that's a gimmick or not. But I've had this mouse now for longer than I had the Logitech, and so far it's perfect. So fine, mouse good. And then yeah, finding a controller with buttons on the back. Like, how much did I pay for this? Probably way too much. I just like having the triggers on the back. It's just so convenient. Because my hands cramp up if I have to do weird kind of... Oh, I'm searching the wrong place. Oh, that's actually very expensive. It's like £100. Now, how much does a... Oh yeah, but it's way cheaper than the Xbox Elite controllers, and I just saw so many bad reviews about them. Just being shit and breaking all the time, whatever, so I just thought, you know what? Let's try this third-party controller and see how it is, and so far, other than the software being very irritating and intrusive, I don't want to create an account to use hardware on my PC. It just keeps on nagging. Other than that, I don't really have a big problem with it. I'm not sure what other controllers people buy. But yeah, I've had this now for... when did I buy this? Oh, not that long ago, in February. End of Feb. Just before I bought Elden Ring. And man, it's so far, I haven't had any issues with it. Maybe not. I feel the vibration isn't quite as strong as it used to be. But I don't really care that much about that anyway. But yeah, I'm quite a big fan, but it is very clicky. Like... X0 knockoff mouse point symbol for $8 for over 8 years. It's always the cheap stuff that just lasts forever. But I have a bit of a problem when I buy tech and gadgets, that I always buy something that's more expensive than I need. Just use my PS5 controller. Yeah, but I find the Xbox layout way more convenient. And I feel like if you're a PC gamer, playing on an Xbox controller is more convenient as well, because then at least there aren't many PC games that give you PlayStation layout. Like, they either give you a choice or they show you, hey, press X and Y and not press X and circle or whatever. Like, I struggle if I have to play with a PlayStation controller, figuring out which button's which. I just need to get used to it, but yeah, I much rather like the sticks being not symmetric. It's very, very comfortable to me. Which does make it a little bit tricky switching PC to like Steam Deck, which is not like that. What did I say I was going to do? Should I do this precision guy? At 100 range, I thought the precision weapons are Melee. Muscle memory for both layouts. Oh yeah, I probably just need to get used to it, but I wasted my money and bought a PlayStation like 2-3 years ago just to play through a few exclusive games. And that was a struggle for me to remember what the controls are. And now I decided, nah, I'll just stick with what I know. Alright, let's do this precision guy. Let's do crazy man. Knife, thief, dagger. Scissors. I would not say scissors is a precision weapon. 40 lifesteal. 40%. Shurikens. Cool. Hey Excalibur, I'm enjoying Brotato. This was not my plan for the evening, but ended up playing it, and I like this kind of stuff. I like unlocking weapons. I like numbers that get bigger as you play. And this is what the game is. Wait, why have I got it? I thought you always start out with one knife. Maybe you always start out with one knife. But I misread it. I thought I was picking my starting weapon. Making a crazy ninja guy. I'm gonna try and get as many shurikens as I can. And we're a cute little potato running around with 6 weapons. Let's get a little bit of max HP in there. Scissors just look stupid. I'm not going to pick that. Nice. Shuriken. Let's pick a knife as well. We can always just get rid of it. Let's not go regen this time. Let's go lifesteal. Everything worth? I don't even know how much this cost. How much? Let me see. How much did I pay for Brotato? £3.99. £3.99. It's already been, even if I never play this again, it's already worth the amount of money. It's fun. It's different enough from Vampire Survivors that it gives you a slightly different feeling. There's not a big level you run in. It's a tiny little arena. And you've got more control about what you get. But I've only been playing for like, oh shit, I've been playing for like 2 hours. But so far, I do like it. I don't know what the progression is going to be like. I might absolutely hate it in another 3 hours, but by that time I feel it's worth the effort. Considering buying this images because of the rising cost of electricity. Yeah, I don't want. What is the efficiency when you charge something? It's definitely more efficient. You could just buy a really shitty desktop and buy an old 720p monitor. But man, Steam Deck's great. I haven't been playing on mine as much as I did when I got it, but I got mine when I had some back issues where I couldn't sit too long. So I used to sit in front of my PC for an hour and then I go lie in bed for 2 hours, which it was perfect at that time. Now I am in front of my PC way more. Let's get more lifesteal. Let's get another shuriken. But yeah, it's great. More range for my shurikens. Oh shit, we're out of. All the PC would just eat more power. also just depends what you play. But I'm surprised that... But from what I've played, I haven't tried... Like, I've run Elden Ring on it, I've run Monster Hunter... What other... Did I try Cyberpunk? I can't remember. And, I mean, you're not going to run it on great difficulty or great technical... Man, my brain... Translation section of my brain is turned off currently, so it takes me a while to get there. You're not going to run it on ultra-high settings at super high frame rates, but because it's such a tiny, tiny little screen, I don't feel... Like 40 FPS on that little screen feels like 60. I don't know. So I'm mostly capping stuff at either 40 or like 48 or something. 30 still... I think 30 might actually feel fine to me now, because back last when I tried on 30, I was still playing on 120 on my main desktop, which I've now dropped down to 60. See if I can resolve some issues. So, I don't know. Maybe that would actually be fine as well. A lot of Elden Ring, Skyrim, there's one, Skull, the European Vampire Survivors, and Binding of Isaac again. Yeah, that's... I would play a lot more, I think, if I had more of a life and I went places. Or if I had a big house and I can go from one room to another one and I can go sit in my living room and play on my Steam Deck. But right now I live in a studio flat, so my desktop is always 3 steps away, and I don't go anywhere ever. So it's not... Probably I didn't really need to buy it, but at the time I thought I was going to go away for a little bit, and then I never did. But I still like it. I'll take it along for Christmas when I'm visiting people and they want to go to bed at like 9 because the kids need to wake up at 6. I can lie in my bed and play games a little bit. But yeah, it's an amazing little device. I think it'll really just depend which games you play. Because yeah, a lot of stuff with like any kind of anti-cheat on it. Anything with a shit publisher that have their own launcher shit things that pop up. Stuff like that sucks. Oh wait, let's combine our knives and we'll buy this thief dagger. Cool. Let's reroll once, why not? Does reroll get more expensive as you reroll, or does it get more expensive as the waves go on? Let me just try -6. Oh, it's how many times you do it. Meh. Long time since I played a single player game other than Elden Ring, really? Single player game which requires long play sessions? I mean, not always. I think it depends on the game. I tend to not really play games that you have to sit and play for a really long time. That's why games where you can't save when you want to really frustrates the hell out of me. Because I almost never play in a longer chunk than an hour. But if you play a game where you just hit like a checkpoint in 30 minutes and then you know the next checkpoint's going to be in like 40 minutes, it just sucks. But that's where Steam Deck's really cool, because in a lot of games you just like you can do on a console is you just go into sleep mode and it just resumes when you come back. I'm sure in some games it doesn't really work well. Oh, yeah, that's where you're just saying, yeah, that's where the suspend resume of the deck comes in clutch. It's great. But what I've noticed is I like gaming my desktop because I can have like a YouTube video in the background. Like if you play something like this, you don't have to focus too hard. There's no dialogue and stuff like that, so I like having something in the background, which I don't have if I lie in bed playing on the deck. But I have heard that you can set the deck to be an Bluetooth device for receiving audio maybe as well. So I could have my tablet next to me, play YouTube videos on that, use the deck as a Bluetooth device, and then all the audio just comes through that. And I can lie in bed at night with my headphones on and still get all the audio. I don't know. So far, suspension worked flawlessly for me, even when you go offline. I'm just wondering in some games, depending on how they calculate how long a time has gone by. Because that's what I don't understand why it works. If you've got something, like let's say your game has something that happens every 10 minutes and you've got a clock sort of keeping count of that, and it registered a timestamp, and then you resume after 3 hours, and the next timestamp triggers and it says it's 3 hours later. Won't this thing just trigger like 10 times? I think it probably just depends how the games are designed. I don't know. Prefer using my phone. Yeah, I mean, I want to watch something while playing. If I play something where I don't have to all the time look at the game or listen to dialogue. If I play something with a story with dialogue, I can't have something else in the background. Mutation. Nah. What are we doing? A little bit of speed. Let's get a little bit of speed in. Screwdriver's precise. I'm not picking that. My engineering's too shit. Cool, let's upgrade that thief dagger. Ooh, a crossbow. Could be interesting. So that scales off range and... Wait, what? And range damage. Oh, my range damage is super low. Which is really good, but a chunk right out of that, yeah. Yeah, I'm... Like the last few, I think it depends how I feel. It has been a while where I felt like I really want to get deep into something with the story. When it's just me, I don't know, my brain's not in quite the place for that right now, so I do just have some YouTube video going on and I'll play something like this. Clan of Vampires. I've probably been playing a hell of a lot of Vampire Survivors again over the last week. I feel a game like that, along with watching, I don't know, someone's Twitch stream or a YouTube video, it just keeps my brain busy in the correct way. Let's not go crossbow. Let's stick with the knives and the shurikens. But yeah, I still love long single-player games with a story. I just need to be in an okay mood these days. I am really looking forward to The Witcher update right now. But this is also why I'm playing the same game over and over and over and over again these days, because I already know the story. I don't have to listen to the conversations. I can just play, which is also probably why I've created 30 Elden Ring characters in the last 6 months. Too much of the time in the game turns out to be bad. Yeah, I don't know. I feel there's too many games these days that get stretched out just to pad the length of the game. Games that are made open world that didn't need to be open world. I'm playing through Horizon Zero Dawn, little teensy bits at a time, and I'm just in the beginning and I'm already thinking, do I really want to do this side quest? Should I just rush the story? It's getting a little bit boring already, and I'm just at the beginning, where I really enjoyed it the first time I played it. Where if it was a shorter thing with a more linear playthrough, I think I would have enjoyed that a lot more right now. Like the old BioWare games, before BioWare became shit. I still need to play Undertale. I've never played it, I've never seen anyone play it. All I know is this skull-looking dude. Someone's name is Sans or Sons or something, I think. That's it. That's all I know. Let's go attack speed. We need to be quick and speedy. Oh yeah, shuriken. Nice. So I should probably play that at some point. Ooh, spear. Ah, I said spear. Knife, I mean. I need to get my range damage up. Oh, there's blunt and heavy weapons. I keep seeing new weapons that I've never seen. I don't know if the Undertale thing, if it's a big overhyped thing, or is it actually good? I can't tell. Man, maybe I should give it a go, but I feel... Man, Undertale fan club... Like, I've seen some weird people post Undertale stuff, so I don't even know if I want to play something like that on stream. I don't know who you would attract. I'm afraid that I might play like a few minutes and I'll say, this isn't that great. And then I wake up in the middle of the night, there's someone standing over my bed and saying, say that again. Say the game's perfect. I don't know. Like, I have no idea what the game is about. I have no idea what kind of game it is. All I know is I'm running into bullets like the idiot that I am. But I'm the Shuriken Ninja. I don't look as crazy now that I'm wearing glasses. I need to get my range damage up. Hedgehog, aw, cute. I don't want negative HP regen. That feels like a bad idea. I'll consider playing it. And if so many people like it... Okay, that doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. I might hate it. Let's get this ugly tooth. Why not? I need more shurikens. You can never have too many shurikens. It's what I've learned from watching a lot of ninja movies. Steam description is RPG and we should have to kill anything. I don't know. If it's a game all about relationships with people and stuff like that, then I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like looking up what it is to figure out whether I would like it would just maybe ruin it for me. It sounds like you have to go in without any idea what it's about. Okay, let me put it on my wish list at least. So I don't forget again. Hang on. Man, it is on my wish list. It's like $6.99. It's not even expensive. I don't know. I just click through the screenshots and I think, what in the hell is this? But then everyone loves it. Like, there's no negative reviews for this game. Okay, fuck it, adding to cart. Let's just buy it. Oh man, the barcode scan thing that Steam added for their Steam Guard whatever thing is so much more convenient than username and then password and then what number pops up on your phone. It's just so nice. Scanning a barcode on your screen and just saying, yep. I'm sure they're not the first people who've done it. I'm sure a lot of people do that, but it would be more convenient if it just popped up and said, do you want to allow this, yes or not? But fine, it's a good other option. Okay, I bought it. We'll see if I play it at a different time. Maybe I'll just play it over the holiday. Oh shit, something just happened and I don't know what. All I know is it wasn't good. Hey, I survived. Oh. Yeah, I've never really looked into like the power usage of Steam Deck and how long does it battery last, because I don't really go anywhere, but I feel like people are, I don't know, they're comparing Steam Deck running games at the max it can handle versus something like a Switch or a phone running games at way lower quality. If you drop the quality down in the Steam Deck, you get quite good battery life. And I like numbers and stats and things, so it's really cool going into a game, opening up the little thing and it says, your battery will last 2 hours, and then you fiddle with settings a little bit, drop the frame rate slightly, and then it says, ooh, 4.5 hours. And you think, yeah, I just made this better by an hour and a half. It's very cool. And I don't know, I see the Steam Deck as like a replacement for a laptop. Because I've always wanted something I can take around with me if I go places. Which I don't do often, but it sucks if you go somewhere and it's like, oh, I wish I could play a game. That's probably why people buy a Switch, but I'm not a big Nintendo fan. Let's recycle this. We're not glass cannoning our way through this. Oh, I probably could with my lifesteal. Why calculate your consumption? I think game PC is unnegligible. Man, PCs these days, if you've got a beefy NVIDIA graphics card, my PC is basically a little heater. It gives off just as much heat as a tiny little heater. That energy usage, I should probably measure it at some point. I should probably calculate it as well. But if you can buy like a kilowatt power supply for your PC, that's a lot. I don't know, I feel like it's almost comparable to, I mean, it's not the same as heating your entire house, but my PC literally heats my flat in the winter. If I game a lot. Ooh, it's not actually doing that much these last few days because of me dropping the frame rate down, so it's not running at 100%, it's running at like 30-40%. So things aren't getting as toasty. So I'm actually feeling a little bit cold, but yeah, no. I think my PC is my highest use electricity thing in my flat. Oh, maybe, no, sorry, water heater's probably more. Water heater and then PC. Heating's included in the rent. Ah. Fridge doesn't come close, yeah. No, I think in mine it's water heater. I haven't turned my heating on ever because flat's tiny, PC heats it up. And some of my neighbor's heat creeps through my door. That's fine. And yeah, anything that gets really hot. My PC gets way too hot. What am I doing? Speed? Should I get a little bit of dodge in there, maybe? Let's get a little bit of dodge. No, let's get a bit of speed. I need to get my range damage up. My range damage is too low for someone who has this many shurikens. -9. What am I doing with my life? More shurikens. Roll. My range is fairly high anyway, but it does scale. Oh, not with the shurikens. Oh wait, shuriken scale. Shuriken scale with melee damage. So does this mean range damage has 0 effect on the shurikens? It's just got it base damage and then 34% melee damage. Oh, Yeah, okay, maybe I should not worry that much. 1660, I would probably outperform the deck. Yeah, sure. But is it a little portable device you can carry around with you? Like, that's why I feel people should compare Steam Deck battery life to like a laptop battery life. Have you ever tried to play a game on a gaming laptop? Man. I just like the not having to, like, I was going to buy a laptop and taking around a controller and everything, and that's such a big hassle traveling around. It's so nice having a compact thing, because I've been looking at the little the Steam Deck competitor thingies, because they've been making them for years and years and years. What is it? Is it GPD? Doesn't sound right. And that Ioneo and all those ones, but they're just so expensive. Like, if they're the same price as a beefy gaming laptop, then it's like, don't know. But yeah, it's the cheapness. Like, I feel people expect a little bit too much. I was going to get my harvesting negative. I don't want that. Black belt. I don't think I want negative luck, but it's a black belt. We have to buy it. We have to buy the black belt, seeing as we are the ninja. We're a very unlucky ninja now, unfortunately. And that's okay. Okay, let's combine our two. I'm assuming this is better. Combining these two and then buying another Shuriken 2 rather than combining it with one of those. Yeah, I think that's correct. Combine. Nice. Do I wanna... Nah, let's not get the cute monkey this time. Okay. Let's go. Shuriken Man out. Man, I'm shurikening the shit out of them. It's a sentence I never said before, but I wish I did. I've never thrown a shuriken in my life. I really want to. I'm just weeb enough that I feel like that would be really cool. But unfortunately, I live in the UK, and I don't think there's places you can go to go throw shurikens around. I'm sure if you live in the US, there's some places. I'd also like to go to a gun range and shoot some shit. That looks like fun. As an entertainment thing. I don't want it in my house, but as a Yeah, melee. We want melee damage. Man, I've been wasting so much. I didn't realize the shurikens were melee damage. Steroids. Ooh. Now we're ninja. We're not gonna go defective steroids. Let's reroll one more. I keep confusing my build with the last one I did. I keep wanting to pick the unarmed stuff. Okay, let's just go with this. And then we hope we have a lot of cash. Now let's do one more. I want to try this ethereal, I almost said ethereal. In my brain I always say ethereal, and I know it's not, but it's because it's a word I've never said out loud in my life. I don't think I've ever said ethereal. It is ethereal, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that in my entire life. Let's do one more. Okay, let's go. I like the shurikens. It's very cool. But I think as soon as there's a big crowd of dudes, I'm gonna get ruined. I wonder what the story of the game is. Why am I a potato? Is this a potato world? Am I a mutant potato? Created by the aliens and I'm fighting back? Oh shit, I died. Oh, but I unlocked someone. Plus 25 lifesteal with primitive weapons. Can't equip weapons above tier 2. You do need the deep lore. That's what I like about making a themed build. I'm not a very deep person. I think we've discussed this previously. Philosophical shit, all that kind of stuff, I don't care. Poems, I don't get it. It goes through my brain and I just get this big question mark on the inside. It's like, what are people saying? I just don't understand it. But a themed build with a character with a funny little backstory, it's important. I am really enjoying Brotato, I must say. For someone who's also played like 2 hours of Vampire Survivors today, it's so different. It's a completely different game. I almost feel bad for constantly comparing the two. It's just not the same. This dude's face. I could go all luck. What does luck really give you? Generalist looks good, but boring. I feel like if your theme is, oh, I've got a little bit of everything, it's like, eh. I do want to try the multitasker. Just go all out. And then I want to try the wildling, okay. Man, I was gonna have a short stream, but this game grabbed my brain and it's not letting go. I'm really enjoying this. So 12 weapons, what are we doing? Do I want to try this weird ghost shit? Yeah, so we get our plus 20% damage, right? And then if I equip my 12 weapons, it's minus 60%, which then ends up being a minus 40. But we have twice as many weapons, so technically we're doing 100% more damage, so technically we end up with 60% more damage. I don't know if any of that maths checks out, but in my brain, I feel like it does. Oh, it's a plank. Or is a mousetrap. So are we going just ranged? Are we going ranged? Are we going... I don't want to do primitive. I feel there's another character that did primitive, so let's not do that. What have I not done yet? Should I just go all out ranged again? And I haven't done these ethereal things, but what does that do? Plus 1% damage for every 20 enemies you kill with this weapon during a wave. Feels weird, right? Let's go. Crazy. I feel like it's shotgun time, right? 12 shotguns. That sounds good to me. The only gun I've ever shot in my life, ever, was a shotgun. I did actually really well at some dude's, almost said birthday, bachelor's thing. Went out and did some clay pigeon, is that what you call it? And I shot 10 out of 10. And the dude usually says it's people who game a lot tend to do quite well. I was quite impressed with that. I'm not the manliest of men, so I felt really proud. But yeah, that's the only gun I've shot in my entire life. This is a shotgun. So we're going to go shotgun bolt in honor of that, because shotguns are cool. He looks very cute with just the one gun. Look how cute this is. He looks so happy. I could make a movie out of this game. Potato with a shotgun. Never shot a gun in my life. Yeah, if it wasn't for that event, I also wouldn't have. The closest I've ever gotten to shooting a gun other than that was paintball gun. I think I shot a BB gun when I was little. I think my one friend had a BB gun. I think I might have gotten a chance to shoot it once. Ooh, I'm waiting for a character that's all about turrets and stuff. Then I'm going to do that. Okay, we'll just buy a weapon so we have weapons, and we'll swap them out as we go along. But yeah, people's guns obsession sort of freaked me out a little, because man, I was like, holding a gun in your hand to me feels super nervous. It's just if I accidentally trip and I point this in the wrong direction, someone's dead. I just like, I don't know. I'm very frowny upon how you see people treating it as a toy. But I think that's just the other countries all over the world versus America kind of thing. Like, I've never lived anywhere where that had gun culture. Let's go range damage. Let's beef up a little bit as well. Get another SMG. Reroll. Another shotgun. Cheers, dude. I hope you have a good night. Have a nice sleep. Your rest of the week is nice and pleasant. Oh, yeah. Potato with 4 guns. This just shows how potatoes just are the best vegetable. Are there people that would disagree? I just feel like potatoes, 100% fact, is the best vegetable. Which other vegetable comes close? Shot a few guns as a kid, never as an adult. That's interesting. But yeah, I didn't grow up with... I think my granddad had a tiny little pistol locked in a safe. I only saw it once in my life. And we lived with him for a long time, so it was literally like emergency situation weapon. But I don't think you're allowed to have guns anymore in South Africa, I don't know. And in the UK, of course, not really. Unless you're super rich and gonna shoot foxes or something, I don't know. They would freak out holding a gun. Yeah. It's like when you're driving your car, right, and you think, shit, if I pull this steering wheel just slightly in the wrong direction, I can kill all those people. And then you get really worried about how everyone else could do that as well. Let's buy the shredder. But yeah, that's why I don't like people like treating stuff like that as a toy. I'm sure if there's some Americans watching, they might think I'm a little bit of a pussy for saying stuff like that. But I think it's if you don't grow up with stuff like that around you, it's weird. It's weird as hell. Man, intrusive thoughts. I think everybody just has a bunch of them, but yeah, it's very, very much. Let's get a little bit of all defenses and we'll just be beefed up. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I can have 12 weapons, I forgot. Fuck it. Oh, now it ends up with a scroll bar. That sucks. Ugh. Why not just put it to the left? Why not just put it to the left and give the items a scroll bar? That's weird. That's weird. And yeah, I have a lot of the... What do you call the other one? Call of the Void. Is that where you're standing on a building and you think, I should jump right now? Or is that just... is that just ultra depression? I don't really know. Is it Call of the Void? What's that called? Like you're driving in a pass next to the mountain, you think, you know what? I should drive off this cliff. The Call of the Void in French, well, describes the impulse to hurl yourself into the void. Yeah, okay. Does everyone get Call of the Void? Oh, it actually originated in French. A lot of cool sayings come from French. So I feel like Call of the Void is just a very specific intrusive thought then, isn't it? I have that standing on my balcony and smoking, yeah. And first you've got the slow Call of the Void saying, I should keep on smoking. And then you've got the more instant one, which is I should. It just wouldn't it be badass if I jumped off this balcony and I took like a big drag and I blowed like little smoke trails? It's like airplane chemtrails, except it's you falling down the building. Standing on the balcony and smoking is very French too. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It is so weird that I almost, if I picture a French person, I probably do picture like a cigarette in their hands. It's odd how, I was gonna say it's odd how more mainland European people seem to smoke a lot more than British people, but British people just drink a lot more. I wonder why. What am I doing? Speed. Let's get a little bit of speed. No laser guns. We're not going for the tech stuff. We're going... Does that scale 500% with ranged? Oh, but it's got like a 2-second cooldown almost. Okay. Now we're going to shotgun. I might as well buy this SMG. Oh, I can't see what's selected with the controller. Yeah, shotgun, nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, I still only have 9 weapons. This is insane. Do you have the same drinking problem? I don't know, my UK drinkers are... Like, I grew up in South Africa and I thought South African people drink a lot as well, but English people... I don't know, there's just something weird about being in the office and then people go out for drinks multiple times a week and absolutely smash them, then go eat some food. I don't know, it's just odd. But I get how pub culture makes a lot more sense in a country where houses are really, really, really tiny. Well, we tended to go more hang out at someone's house back in South Africa because houses are a bit bigger. Let's get a bit more HP regen. Or should I get a bit more range? Let's regen a little bit more. And then we'll go other defenses and range. None of this. Yeah, this user interface is not that great. It's so hard to see what do I have. Like now this covers the top row of the guns. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how this is done. Like there's all this space. There's all this space. Why is this not just spread out a little bit? Probably because it's only one character that can have 12 weapons, but still. Feels weird. Should we get some piercing damage? I didn't get that last time because I'm not quite sure how that works, but let's just get it anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have picked something that makes my damage percentage even lower. Fine. Okay. Let's go. My face is looking a little bit freaky as hell. This is not a potato I would mess with. The sound in this game is quite good. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, my damage is a little bit low. Which does make sense, seeing as I've got a minus however percentage damage. Ooh, okay. Should I get a lifesteal? I'll buy one more of these. So what is this actually? Piercing 2 minus 0% damage. Piercing. Why does this not have piercing then? Yeah, I'm not sure how this pumpkin works. Fine. Let's just go. Oh shit, I just got murdered. Oh, I'm too slow. I think should maybe get my speed up. I can't really dodge these big boys. Oh shit. And some waves are really long and some of the others in the beginning are so short. UK alcohol for average person is 11, 4.5, for Finland is 10. Oh damn. Probably just stay warm in the cold. I've never been to Finland, I really want to go. So what do Finnish people drink? A lot of. In the UK, it's mostly just people drinking ale and beer. So it could be a lot worse. Let's recycle that. Let's get my actual damage up. Ooh, let's get the wings. I'm not doing elemental damage anyway. Okay. Yeah, the closest I've ever been to... Man, I don't even know if this is... The closest I've been to Finland was being in Denmark. For a few days for work. I'm assuming it's not close to the same kind of thing at all. I know nothing about Finland, to be honest. Maybe I do. No, that's not Finland. I'm confusing stats from different countries. But man, I really want to go. I want to move somewhere where it's colder. UK is too hot now. At least it's winter, so I'm feeling nice and chilly and cool again, but UK is too hot. I need to start moving somewhere that's cool. And I feel like moving a bit north in Europe, but I won't get in anymore. Now we need... I don't even know what kind of visa I would need. Let's get range damage up. Hey, it's positive. A little bit of armor, a little bit of lifesteal maybe. Let's get rid of armor. What's a schmoop? Okay, that's a schmoop, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, shotgun. So, oh, I can just buy it. I have more space. We're not buying a rocket launcher. We're just doing guns. Oh, that is explosive. So, it's a good country if you like your own space and safety. And who doesn't like? Oh, a lot of people are way too social. Other than going to the doctor, I haven't been outside in 2 months, so I don't think it will make that big of a difference to me, whether it's boring or not, as long as I've got my internet connection. What's the internet like? Is it cheap and reliable? But I don't think I would anyway. Man, I would have to learn another language. I don't think I've got it in me to learn another language. Another shotgun. Let's buy the medal as well. Let's buy the SMG as well. Why not? Okay. Because yeah, I live in London at the moment because I don't want to move out into a small town in the middle of nowhere where there's nothing that goes on. And now I realize for the last 3-4 years I've done nothing. I just sat inside my flat. I could have lived anywhere for much cheaper. But yeah, no, I don't think I would be able to move to another country again. I'm really thinking about it actually, because I don't really like the way the UK is heading. I regret moving to the UK now. This year is the first year in, I don't know, since I moved here 13-14 years ago, that I vaguely regret it now. Everything's just becoming shitter and shitter. I'm just getting angrier and angrier at the government, and people keep on voting for them. Just disappointing. And then you see other countries where it actually looks like the government cares about people a little bit more. But yeah, moving to a different country, getting visas, getting a job, that's so expensive. Almost everyone speaks English here. Cool. I barely speak English. No, my English is okay. My English is actually not bad. I mean, it has to be because it's the only language I speak every single day. Let's upgrade one of our shredders. Why not? Let's do this. If I have negative lifesteal, right? Am I gonna lose health if I hit someone? Oh, lifesteal works differently than I thought. It's a percentage chance. It's not a... Oh shit, it's not a 1% of my attacks damage gives me life. Oh, this works way differently than I thought. I feel if I buy that banner, that looks really good, but if I'm -2 on my lifesteal and end up with -1%, I think I'm gonna damage myself if I shoot people, and that feels like a bad idea. I don't want to risk it. Handcuffs, that's interesting, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna reroll once. Should I buy that pistol and get rid of one of these SMGs? Yeah, let's do that. What else could I get rid of? It's so hard to keep track of what the hell guns do I have. Okay. Okay, I don't do a lot of damage at all. I need to start upgrading some guns. Or get items that give me a lot more damage or something. The fact that these are the small guys and I have to hit them many times for them to die. Not a good sign. Maybe I should start getting some lifesteal as well. Shit. Yeah, and I keep on saying I want to move somewhere cold, but I've never actually lived in a country where it snows a lot ever in my life. First time in my life I saw snow, I was 28 or 9, 28 years old, I think. Here in the UK. And that's not a lot of snow to me. It was like, wow, the snow is almost up to my knee. That's insane. So I think if I moved to a country with a lot of snow, maybe that would not end up being super great. SMGs? Fine, let's upgrade an SMG. I want shotguns, damn it, not SMGs, but okay. Okay. I don't like how these little bugs look. Little faces are creepy. So is there any kind of... Oh, I should probably... Is there any kind of out-of-game progression in this? Like, or is it just unlocking characters? I should probably check in the main menu. I don't think I've seen anything. I do like your overall thing gets stronger as well in these kinds of games, so maybe it's not that kind of roguelike, maybe it's just you unlock new characters and that's it. Which is fine, but that does mean it's not going to get easier as you go on. Combine weapons and carry less than 12. Yeah, I could. So something's not bad. It's when it melts and freezes. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I almost thought I died. Okay, so I'm gonna recycle this guy. And I'm gonna buy this guy. Okay, now I'm suddenly getting guns, which is nice. Then I'll sell this guy. And I'll buy this one. Maybe that's the... Yeah, so I do overall less damage. I've got minus 24% damage. And I don't upgrade my guns as much because in the beginning because I bought so many. But I feel like going from... I mean, it's not that much. It's not twice the damage for level 2 that is level 1. Tyler spawns a little guy that slowly shoots 10 piercing lightning projectiles. Damn. Retromation's hoodie. Okay, let's reroll one more and then we need to save up again, I think. I don't really want any of these negatives. Yeah. Really are getting used to having really little daylight. I don't really mind daylight. I don't know if I'm not affected by the whole seasonal something disorder. I don't know if I'm not affected by that because the dark brings around. The night's always the best time of day. It's after work, unless it gets dark really easy. It's colder. It's just cozy. But I don't know. Does no sunlight not affect me that much because it doesn't affect me? Or does it not affect me because I'm already extremely depressed? I don't know. I don't feel any more depressed in the winter than I do in the summer. It's just cozy. And if I go out for a walk, I'd much rather go out for a walk when it's nice and rainy than if it's really hot and sweaty. I just don't like hot weather. And it's getting hotter every single year. I did not move from a warm country to a cold one, and now suddenly the cold country's warm as well. That's not good. Like this year didn't we hit like 38, 39? Which is insane. That was so horrible. I'm so happy it's winter. Winter is just the best. It's so cozy in my bed now. I've got my duvet. It's all fluffy. It is so nice. It is so nice. Man, I love the cold. I love the winter. It is so good. I'm sitting here at my desk. I don't know, people who watched me stream earlier this year, I kept on complaining about how hot it is and I can't wear my headphones and I have to turn on the fan. Right now, I'm almost a little bit chilly. I almost want to get a blanket. It's so nice. And you can only get so naked during the summer, yeah. My thing is, I don't put clothes on when it gets cold. My natural state is all the clothes. I take them off when it gets hot. I want to wear a nice big coat and a nice warm jumper. I don't want to walk around in a t-shirt. It's not cozy, it's not comfy. I just want to be cozy. And there's zero coziness in the summer. Summer's only good for when you're on holiday. It's not great on holiday if you walk around all day and you get wet and then cold. That's not awesome. Like I once went on holiday for a few days to Paris and it was all rainy and sleet and melting snow, and then I realized on the first day my boots aren't waterproof. I mean, that's not great. That's not ideal. I am dying. That's not wonderful. Then I would much rather have slightly warmer weather. Yay, I survived. But in other cases, cold's always better. I feel a bit sorry. I feel that's a bit of a privileged I don't sleep outside kind of situation, but that's fine. Can't always. You're allowed to like things even if it sucks for other people. So, did I end up buying a pistol? This is also sorted in a really weird way. It's the order in which you bought them, which sucks. You can't see all the guns. Well, it's only for this character, I'm assuming. Unless there's a character that has like 16 weapons or 20 weapons. Or unlimited. Probably not. I only have this one pistol. I'm not replacing shotguns with anything. So shredders. I'm going to combine these two shredders. And then I'll buy this one. Okay. Yes, shotgun. So I'm going to combine two shotguns. And I'm going to buy another shotgun. Nice. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I should probably buy more items. And this is also just still early access. So I wonder what fun stuff they're going to come up with. Okay. Wave 14. I don't feel like... I'm probably not going to make it another few waves because I don't think my damage is spiking high enough. I think I'm... Like, what's my... Armor's very low. Don't have much lifesteal. My health is decent, I think. But I don't have a lot of survivability, I think. My damage isn't amazing, even with the 12 guns. But I do like how many shots get... Oh shit. How many shots get fired. I don't like dodging the bullets, I must say. It makes it feel like one of those bullet hell games, which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not very good at it. I like things I'm good at. Or not bad at. Because I've gone from trying to kill people to now just dodging bullets. And that's really hard. I survived. Nice. I don't want the lumberjack shit. I might as well take it. I feel like I see a lot of trees anyway. +3 max. Start the next wave with 1 HP. Why is that not in red? That's super bad with 1 HP. What the fuck? Okay, shredder. What's my shredder situation? Nah. Reroll on my money situations, but 20% of your materials at the start of waves. Oh, plus 20%. That would be good in the beginning. Now, it's not that great. I'm never going to make the money back. I'm going to die in. Yeah, okay. Let's not do any of those. Okay. I just need to make sure I dodge bullets. I dodge the big boys. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Reflexes. But as soon as I say something positive about my performance, I'm gonna die. I have to keep on saying negative things, and then subconsciously I'm gonna try and prove myself wrong. But now I said that out loud. Now my subconscious doesn't know what to do. Fuck, oh shit, no. Oh, this might be our last run. I think I'm a little bit... Oh, I survived. I think I'm a little bit tired. I think this is the... Yeah, as soon as we die, I think that's going to be the end. I don't have a lot of money at all. It's because I've stopped picking stuff up. No. Why am I getting so little? Get the medical gun. It does have a lot of lifesteal, doesn't it? I feel it doesn't fit with my vibe. It doesn't fit with this dude's vibe. This dude's all about, I have shotguns and I want to shoot stuff. I know it's good. It's 100% the best play is to replace one of these shit guns with the medical gun, but it's not thematic. It's not thematic for this dude. This is the... Oh, it's the multitasker. He can probably heal. No, he's shotgun man. The goal is to get as many shotguns as possible. Potato with 1, 2, 5 shotguns. I wish it was 12. Like, I would replace all my guns with shotguns if I could. Well, I probably could have if I didn't upgrade any of them. That was a mistake. Yeah, let's just go. Now, let's reroll once at least. Knockback. I think that's really my problem at the moment. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I really like these kinds of games now. There's a spaceship one I tried a while ago. Something Pew, whatever. I didn't really like that one. I just couldn't get into it. Then there's a mech running around, Project Lazarus or something like that. But that one makes me nauseous. I can't play that until they change it slightly. What other one did I try? Can't remember, but I bought a bunch. And oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. I needed more armor, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. seconds. One second left. And we died. But wave 16, that's the best one yet. So there's no... Oh, there is a progress. Okay, cool. Oh, but this is just... Oh, that just unlocks more items. So this is all just item-based. There's no... When a run? How long is a run? So how many... Oh shit, so I have to actually get better to win. There's no... If only I had something like a medical gun. Yeah, if only. If only that potato man had healing guns. 20 waves? Oh, okay. What time is it? No. This is it. I almost considered doing another one. Almost. But no. I can't. Tired, it's been a long day. Okay. That was a lot of fun. Man, I'm happy I tried that game out. I'm definitely going to keep on playing it. That was a lot of fun. It's way more hectic. And I said I wasn't going to compare it against Vampire Survivors anymore, but it does have a very intense... Oh shit, I need to dodge. It does... It feels a little bit more claustrophobic than I think I would like. Because yeah, the arena is very small and the monsters are very big. So it doesn't feel like there's a lot of space to dodge. So that's the one thing I don't really like that much. But that's just me. That's not a negative about the game. But other than that, a nice little bit of fun. But it does... So the only way to actually then win is by actually being better at the game and making better decisions of which items to buy. There's no buying upgrades outside of that, like global bonus health or bonus damage. I wonder what they've got. What does the Steam page for it say? What is up with Windows? Is just... There's something wrong today. Like I've got Steam open in front of another window, but I can't click on it. And I also can't close it. It's just there now. Okay. Fine. Okay, we're not checking. I was going to check, is there another update coming or something like that? Because sometimes I don't really want to play the early access games too long. I want to leave them for a little bit. Because I could spoil it for myself and get bored before the game is even out. But I don't know, with some of these little games, if I spoil it for myself as a $3.99 game, I don't really mind that much. I can always play it a year later or something, reset my progress and start from scratch again when it's like fully released. And that was a lot of fun. Don't know what we do next time. We might game, we might do something else. I did buy Risk of Rain 2 a while ago, so I want to play that. For someone who really doesn't like roguelikes in my real life, playing them on stream is quite nice. Been ruining all of them. I bought quite a few. Oh, I was going to go in Steam again. Hey, I can click on the Steam window. Nice. I bought quite a few. But some of them I'm just waiting. Soulstone Survivors, I'm now waiting for an update. I really liked it, but I realized I'm just playing this to, I don't know, unlock stuff that doesn't have more unlocks. So what am I doing with my life? I played that for 22 hours and I don't think there's enough content to actually keep it that long. So that was really nice. But yeah, I wanna wait a bit. What else? Which other ones are there? Is that Project Lazarus that I'm now waiting for, and see if they can make it a little bit less nauseating for me. There's another one I bought that I can't remember. Let's click on Vampire Survivors and see whether it's got it. Games like this kind of thing. There's a 20 minutes till dawn that has really good reviews as well. It looks, I don't know if I like the art style. It looks very weird. Maybe I should try it. Because I do get like put off a little bit from art style, and then I don't want to play a game. And then I try it and it's actually really good. Like, I don't think a lot of people look at Vampire Survivors and go, wow, beautiful game, I wish I could play that. I looked at it and I thought, ugh. And I would never have played that if I didn't see one of the streamers I watched play it and say, wow, this is so good, I'm so obsessed. That's why I'm so confused sometimes about some of these gaming companies that don't want people to stream their games. The amount of games I've bought in the last year or so that I bought because I watched someone play it and I thought, wow, this looks like a lot of fun. Otherwise, I would have just waited 2-3 years for it to be on like a big sale. I don't get it. It feels like such a dumb decision. Anyone besides Nintendo? There was a while ago. I don't know if it. I don't think it was a Sega. Was it Square Enix? I don't really know. There was, but I think it was a Japanese company. I think so. It's just free advertisements. Like, you get people paying. You get a lot of companies paying dozens and dozens of streamers to play their games, and you've got other companies saying, you're not allowed to play this for free for us. No free advertisement, please. Weird. Yeah, I think it's probably a completely different culture, but I struggle to get into a lot of Japanese games as well. It's just that little bit different. That I feel is a bit strange to someone who didn't grow up with a PlayStation. But it's cool having different. And then you get the mix between the two. And then you get something cooler than it would have been if nobody's ever been exposed to the other side. I wish there was more big games coming from various countries all over the world, but you don't really see it that much, do you? Trying to think. I think of just saying a non-Western, such a shitty classification anyway. What does that even mean? Yeah, but that's a good thing with all the little indie games these days that are so good. So much easier. How much do you pay attention where every game is coming from though? Probably not a lot, unless they make a big deal out of it. So it's very likely that I've been playing games from whatever developer, from wherever. And I just wouldn't even know it. I think that's a cool thing with the little indie games, is it doesn't matter. Like, I know a lot of the games these days that, of course, all the ones from the US, so a lot of the UK gaming companies, and then there's a whole bunch of Polish ones. But if I think about which big dev companies, like in Australia, I don't know if I've ever seen one. There must be. I don't know. I'm sure you get a lot of Japanese companies. There's a whole bunch of Chinese ones, a whole bunch of Korean games. But I feel a lot of the Korean games are all very pay-to-win-y kind of things. Is Remedy in Finland? I did not know that. So yeah, this is where I just wouldn't actually know unless someone made a game specifically about some culture, their culture, and they made a big deal out of it. Oh yeah, they made Alan Wake. Yeah, I didn't know that. Ooh, they're looking for a lot of people. Oh, but I've never worked on a game in my life, so I'm not moving to Finland for that. What else did they make? Oh, this is what they're currently busy with. Control 2, Max Payne 1 and 2 Remake, Alan Wake 2. Condor, no idea what that is. Another Alan Wake remaster. Vanguard, no idea what Quantum Break. Oh yeah, I did not know that. So yeah, it is probably just I don't know. Australia has 2K Australia, yeah. But it gets a bit weird when you have these big publishers buying out all these little companies, because then does it matter, does it not matter? And then the game gets made in 3-4 different countries. I don't know. But I like little tiny indie games made by someone in a completely different environment, and I feel it has something a little bit different than what you're used to. But I'm trying to think of a really good example and I can't, but that's not because the example doesn't exist. That's because my brain is melting out of my ears. As soon as I take these headphones off, I'm done. I was just about to say, but luckily it's Friday and we don't have to worry about all of this. And then it hit me that it's not Friday. Damn. That sucks. Okay. But on that high note of me thinking it's Friday, but it's not Friday. Luckily it's Friday in 2 days. Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice if it was Friday in 0 days? Friday's Eve. Isn't that Thursday evening? Oh, you're already on a Thursday. Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah, it's 10 o'clock over here. Okay, yeah, that is good, and that's good enough for me. I need to get some food. And then I need to send a work email that I've been postponing all day. Otherwise it's going to keep me up all night. And then I'm not going to play more Brotato. No, we'll leave Brotato for stream. Brotato was a lot of fun. I like having something I can squeeze in a little bit in a stream. We don't really have to play it for 3 hours straight. But okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here in the past. If you can just check the lottery numbers, please, and just send me a message saying what it was. We can do what lotteries tomorrow. If you go to national-lottery.co.uk and you can look at the Thursday set for life, win £10,000 every month for 30 years, and just tell me what those numbers are just in time for the draw. That would be really nice. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, thank you. Shit, now I have to buy a ticket with those numbers, right? Can you imagine if I don't? If I don't and those are the numbers. I actually buy lottery tickets a lot. I know it's 0 chance of winning. I did many statistics courses. I've got university level maths. I am aware that I have no chance of winning. But I am also aware that I have no chance of retiring with a nice amount of money. So I like keeping the dream alive. But can you imagine? That's why I just do random numbers every time, because I worry. What if I have my specific numbers and one week I don't buy, and that week those numbers win? I would go jump in front of a bus. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. I would never forgive myself. So yeah, the depression, I can't imagine. The sadness. So yeah, I always click just random numbers, so it's never the same. So I never have to feel like shit. My numbers would have won if I played today. But now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, isn't that too many numbers anyway? Let me check. How many numbers is it? I don't even know. Okay, cool. It's too many numbers anyway, so I don't have to buy it. Nice. Lottery tickets are still better than classic gambling. Yeah, you're not going to make a lot. And I don't know, do people who gamble, do they think I'm going to win big and my life's going to change? I just like having the dream. I like going to bed. And rather than think about how horrible everything is, every occasion I get a thought, what if I win that lottery? Wouldn't it be nice? And then I start planning, what email would I send my boss? And then suddenly my phone buzzes and I look at it. And I look at the notification and it says, we have exciting news about your ticket. And I think, oh shit, it's happening. It's happening. And then I open up that email. And it doesn't say anything because they don't say what happens in the email. And then I go log in and I see, congratulations, you won £2.90. And then I go to bed all sad. Used to spend some money in gambling machines. And I like going to a casino and playing the absolute cheapest slot machines or like video poker machines they've got. It's a lot of fun. I can't imagine gambling a lot of money, but like I started liking that when we went to with my parents just after I turned 18. We went to like it's called Sun City in South Africa. It's like it's not, I want to say Disneyland-y kind of thing. It's like a resort. There's like not really rides, but there's like this ocean place with like slides and stuff. And then there's the big casino. And then next to it, it's got the place for the children with like all these little games you can play. Like there's pinball and there's the throw the ball in the hole and those kinds of ones, you know, where you get the tickets. And I realized if I want to keep myself busy for 2 hours, it's going to cost me way more money playing the non-gambling games than just go and find the cheapest slot machines or video poker machines they've got and then just play that. So, yeah, last time I traveled for work to the US, I went to Vegas and I sat there in front of the cheapest video poker machines they had for like 2 hours, and they brought me 2 free drinks, and it was just, yeah, I spent like, I don't know, $20 for 2 hours, which I feel is good entertainment money, and I got 2 free drinks out of it. Very nice. Gambling machines in supermarkets, that's weird. Poland, you can't have gambling machines in places of people under 18 here. In South Africa, growing up for me, gambling was illegal. That's why all the casinos were only in like these tiny little surrounding countries. Things are a little bit different now. You can get a special license. But over here in the UK, man, people are crazy about their gambling and their sports betting. You just see those sports betting places everywhere. And that makes me a little bit sad. I don't like the idea of advertisements for gambling places. I feel that's rough. It's weird living in a country where You're not allowed to put any graphics on like a cigarette packet. You're not allowed to advertise. It has to be hidden in like a cupboard. But gambling ads are fine. That just doesn't feel right to me. Those 2 drinks would have cost more years of profit. Oh yeah, that's the problem with like Finland and like Sweden, Norway, and those countries. Drinking's really expensive, isn't it? Man, drinking over here, going to a pub is now insane. Can't pay that much. It's weird getting used to over the last few years from just staying at home. Like, oh, I'll buy some beers. I'll buy like a 4-pack and it costs like £4 something. For like 4 pints, 4 cans, pint-sized cans. And then you go, and the other day I went for someone's birthday thing in like a pub guard. And I'm like, oh, I'll just get a cider. £6.50 for a pint. Man, I'm happy I don't drink a lot. That's insane. I wish I had some now. That sounds really tasty. But okay, all this talk about drinking's making me hungry. So I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much for hanging out while we're playing Brotato. It's just the best name for a game ever, man. That's so good. Those developers deserve an award as well. But yeah, I hope everyone else has a really good night. Hope you sleep well, seeing as it's fairly late, and you have a nice day of working. And I might be back tomorrow, depending on how the workday goes. Otherwise, probably the weekend. Oh, you gotta work a bit. Oh, shit. Dude, why are you wasting your time watching me? Hopefully you're working while you're watching. But okay. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Whoosh. I should probably have said whoosh while I was doing it, right? Bye-bye.